Yo, what's good, chat? Coach Delight is back in the house, guys. Are we ready for another day of Dynasty with Coach Delight? We had a pretty rocky start, but towards the end of the stream, we were able to pick up 2 wins. So, it is July 9th. We are in a bye week, so we're about to continue into our next week. So, we were able to steal out a win against Michigan, so that was huge. You're probably a day ahead of my time zone, so it's all good. Yeah, it's like 10:48 p.m. for me. So, by the way, guys, if we get 20 likes on the stream, I'll do an 8-hour stream. Y'all ready for another game? Y'all ready to play Michigan State? Y'all ready, chat? Cool, Glass. No, my name's Coach Delight, okay? He said, damn, pin this then. We'll do 8 hours, Joe. Stream till 6 a.m. Y'all ready for us to play Michigan State, chat? Y'all ready? If y'all ready, let me know. By the way, here is our matchup, so who we're supposed to be playing, our team schedule. All right, hold on. Let me pin that. I got you, KBS. So, we lost to Cincinnati. This one was like kind of hurtful because we fumbled the ball. We got sacked and strip sacked, fumble for a touchdown, and lost to this. We lost to Georgia by 3. Honestly, we didn't read one of the reads and threw an interception. And of course, FCS Midwest, we whooped that ass. And then Michigan they couldn't get nothing going. Michigan couldn't get anything going. Our defense was just too much for Michigan. And we picked up 1 win, and we're 2-2 right now in the season. So we're back on track on our bye week, and then we're going to Michigan, Maryland, and Minnesota. But here we go, man. Got to pick up another tough win at in Michigan State. So they play us at home. No, we're not brothers. If you're thinking about my brother Josh. Oh yeah, hey, Kono was there on one of my pool streams. That's right. All right, here we go. But yes, if we get 20 likes on the stream, man, I will stream for 8 hours. If not, we'll do a couple hours on this.
Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers.
Here we go.
As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Michigan State Spartans, taking on another team from the Big Ten,
y'all can hear the game, right? Y'all can hear this right now?
EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up.
Hold on. Before I start, y'all can hear the game, right? Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just thinking about that, right? Because yesterday, I know the volume's kind of high. So let's go to the Audio. I'm gonna say like 50. Actually, how about we try 75? And if that's too loud, we'll go 50. Any music in the background I'm turning down. I didn't get hit for copyright yesterday for that in the game, even though it kept going off like 100 freaking times, but I just don't want to have any issues of getting hit for that. That is true. So what, should I just keep all the band stuff on, KBS? Nah, you know, we'll keep it on. Why not? Or do we want to turn it down just so we don't hit the risk? What do you think, bro? I mean, yeah, turn it down just in case we don't get hit with anything. No risk. So any other game music should be turned down. All right, let's hit the game. The volume should be okay. All right, here we go.
And the Huskers will kick it away to start us off.
The volume's okay, right? Like, not too loud.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
Okay.
So Michigan State Spartans.
Here we go, bro.
First crack at this one. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you have?
All right, my Nebraska defense don't play around.
Like you've never prepared before. And that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the
Good
field
fucking stop, man.
Practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the
Coach Delight is hoping to have a shot to get in coaching at Alabama in a couple years.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time,
all right, who's covering him?
He's feasted on so many defenses. They're going to make you earn it. They're going to make you go the length of the field. They're going to see if you can be patient. They're going to see how you respond.
All right, bro, we're going to throw a blitz up, see what happens.
Coming his way for sure.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking to throw, it's Child. Quick completion on the outside.
Yeah, hit stick twice.
And just a short and safe pass play. They pick
Team
up
of
a few.
two. We gotta win.
Right now is an improve. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage and he's getting in.
No, yeah, I was gonna say definitely play Road to Glory tonight.
That's why the
Oh, wrong swing, spin move.
That's why he seems like he's.
What in the world, bro? Okay, hang on, bro. We're gonna start going to cover 6, bro.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy
he's getting
has, right?
too much going on right now.
He's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open, and he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't, and he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Chance, you said this last year, dog.
About all you can say is do better. But that's the problem. Are they able to do better?
And that's why you keep trying things, right? Keep trying to
Don't matter bounce. Good play call, so.
It's so important that this offense is able to stay on schedule. And what that means is
come on, man.
Third downs management. That last completion to the tight end accomplished just that. Really nice play.
4th and inches. They're not going to go for it. We're getting the ball.
And the Spartans will punt it away on 4th down.
Good shit by the D, man.
Use his first punt to pin him deep. Not going to get a chance to field that one.
Honestly, the defense has been showing up, if you guys honestly know what I mean. All right, man. Dane Key, my wide receiver, big time guy.
Command some extra attention. It could really help get this offense going.
Nah, and you need that playmaker out wide. That guy makes the whole thing go, right? Having a guy, if you want to play man-to-man coverage, he's going to beat you, and he's shown the ability to do that.
No worries, man. Hopefully you have a good birthday.
And he's a guy that has the defense's attention.
Oh, they try to pick that. That's insane.
Not necessarily, but you're right, David. When he's one-on-one, he should be able to win those matchups. And based on how he's played this season, this quarterback should feel really good and really confident when he throws his way.
That was a deep fucking pass. That was a dangerous pass. But it's all good. That was dangerous to throw to.
It was quite a burden for Dylan Raiola a year ago, viewed as the Nebraska football savior. So Jesse, he's going to try to get it all here.
Oh man, I seen something deep, so I was like, I just wanted to try that, see if something was there.
Dealing with a second and long. Back to throw, it's Raiola. Good timing on the
nowhere on that play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more
Oh
than that.
man. I want to throw the running back.
Keep firing. Quarterback floating away from pressure.
Oh, fuck me, bro. We just throw a pick.
Still on his feet at the 45. He steps out of bounds, but not only does he get the ball back,
it's okay.
To set up his offense.
When you get that quarterback,
I fucking should have called a timeout. It's okay. Let's get the ball back, dog.
Supposed to move and shift with them, start to take away the field towards the sideline. Because think about it, he's not going to throw it back across his body. The defense read it well, moved with the rollout, made the big play.
Honestly, let's get the. We might as well get the interceptions out of the way early.
The give on the counter.
3rd and 5. One more stop, boys. Come on.
Third down, and the Husker faithful getting loud.
Come on.
Movement change impossible. He wants to throw it.
He ain't going nowhere. Good shit, bro.
This is a disappointing
shit.
drive for the offense, considering where this drive started in their opponent territory. Now you're 4th and long. You've got to be better throwing the football in those types of situations.
It's all good. They put 3 up, but we stopped them from getting the tutty.
They break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on
It's
the
all
board
right.
after getting
I was trying to block that, but the blocking mechanism, like you didn't feel when you're about to block a kick in the game, bro, and it just did not feel right.
On the run from inside zone.
Oh, we got a good run there.
Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it
Here we go.
at the 27-yard.
All right, let's go get a score, huh?
This drive
Let's go get a score.
their own 27-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Got it set up on the outside.
Oh, it's got hurdled on. Oh.
Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. That's the end of the quarter, and Michigan State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period.
Let's get it. All right.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Oh, yeah, that's because how EA does it, huh?
It's Raiola.
Oh, boy.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Somebody let him go free.
Defensive front is
Well, here we go.
They have a great history of doing that.
Getting after the quarterback, man. Getting off the football.
Good catch, dog.
Disruptive. Being a great defense that can stop the run and find the quarterback. Man, that's what you like to see if you're Spartans.
It's not just Xbox. PlayStation does that too.
42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for
Here we go.
4th down.
I'm trying to hold on. What's good,
All
Ryan?
the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
This guy's done a lot of good things early this year throwing the football. With that last completion, that now takes him over 1,000 yards passing for the year.
The Huskers are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down.
Good catch. First.
It's key.
I'm feeling my man. Coach Delight in the house, bro. Come on, man. Let's go get a touchdown. Still got a little bit of time left.
Rushes on him.
Oh, boy. Hey, bro, I gotta replay that because what just happened on that replay? I know the pocket was collapsing, bro. I barely got that out of there. You look at that, bro. I had two defenders up in my face, bro. That's a dangerous play too, because who is that? Number 10 could have picked that, bro. All right, man.
It wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different
Y'all just got faked out, dog. Bye-bye. Take that L, homie.
Now, you've seen the
We up by 7
evolution
right now.
You've seen the evolution with scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Kickoff unit is out there again, and this crowd is...
KBS said that's wild. Oh, wrong move. Wrong move. You should not have took that out. No.
Let's see if they can get something going.
I want the fucking ball back, dog. That's what I want.
To the air, it's Child. They'll run the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but
I thought we were gonna blow that play up and then that happened, bro. It's all good.
Chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
Keeps it moving for a 3-yard gain to the 24. The Spartans come to the line on 3rd and short.
Here we go, man. 2-minute warning.
2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signal for the 2-minute timeout.
Honestly, we're gonna change the play because honestly, I was not comfortable with that last play. This play, I feel good with.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. They'll try to pick it up on the ground.
Well, we get the ball back.
4th down. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that
Go get a score, huh?
on the same page for this.
Go put another 7 up, right? Even a kick would help.
This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Wants to return it.
It's okay. It's all good.
Team able to smack him to the ground. They'll try to put a drive together starting from the 36.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get something off here. Never mind. Hold on, dog.
Lost one deep down the right side.
Oh, I almost had something there.
It's knocked away and incomplete.
I said something too early.
Staying in phase and batting it away. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top.
Good shit.
This time on target. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Unloads to the right. Good hands in there by the defense to force the incompletion.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone.
Yeah, I know you're playing 25. I seen you playing earlier or yesterday.
His eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy
Oh, he's trying to strip that shit.
Didn't have that chance to be complete.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down.
Here we go.
Quarterback quick pass to the receiver. Makes him talk to the hand. He gets down.
We got 9 yards there. It's a pretty good play, man. Let's go run that. I ain't have the run going at all with the running back, so let's see what's going. Let's see what happens.
The handoff to Johnson.
Hey, that's 1st down. I broke that line of scrimmage, so.
So they move the sticks on the run.
Got a little time left.
Back to throw. It's Rayola. Pressure coming.
Oh, fuck, man. I had pressure coming in there. Oh, dude. Now I had 2 timeouts left.
We'll see them really hit the speed button on the tempo here in the final minute of the 1st half.
Oh, shit.
Got room on the return. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities.
I'm an interception merchant right now, bro. Just throwing picks, man. We booty cheeks out here.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Under fire.
Got him.
Defense
No time left.
around this quarterback, and he never
We should get the ball back, right?
Down he goes, and we will head to halftime. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And a lot of will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Memorial Stadium.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. The Spartans
here we
will
go.
kick it away to
We get
crank
the
up
ball
second
back.
half.
We got to capitalize on this, man. Fuck.
He'll bring it out. It's Hunter. That is a decision he will likely regret.
I should have. I don't know what the fuck I was doing there.
They'll snap it from the 10 for the first play of this drive. They'll open the second half on the ground. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Lovely. Nowhere to go on the run play.
And I love cornerbacks that don't just
Oh boy, look at this play.
Guys. I like guys that like to put their face in the fan and affect the running game. This dude is physical. He impacts.
I almost got a fucking safety.
Those guys are really hard to find. A lot of corners.
We gotta get away from this side of the field, dude.
Run game. Nice job sticking his face in there, setting the edge, and making the tackle.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket.
Good catch, Key. He's still fucking fighting.
Finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, third down, find it. I mean, you want to find that.
Somebody didn't do their job.
Gets a good release, gets down the field. You see that's your playmaker, that's your guy.
I can't believe Key really got that off, though. Got that pass, bro. 30 inches. Let's go that way. Got a run play.
A few more chain links to move the sticks. The Cornhuskers lining up, just needing a few tough inches.
It's a good run.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
And that's a nice third down conversion.
Right now, I know they're watching Key just because of the big play we got going on. So right now, I really don't want to get anything. Dude, again? What is wrong with me? Dude, I'm not throwing that play call anymore with the running back because every time I try to throw that play, I throw a pick.
Leaves it with the running back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive.
Let's hope our defense holds up here, bro. They've been saving our ass, bailing us.
Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, we're hanging on to a lead barely.
How many guys do I have? If I have enough guys to block your guys, boom, it's just built into the offense.
Don't get him.
Catch, let me get a few yards.
He's got his stick hard.
Absolutely nowhere to go.
Good shit, D.
Makes a third down stop. And the Spartans will set
We got to go put up a score, man. Every drive I've had this last couple of drives are just... I should have fair caught that.
Now leave it up to the offense on the next drive. This drive will open from the 15. Wants to throw. It's Rayo. And his
What was that? He just got lit up.
I don't know about the decision that time by the quarterback. He may have been expecting man coverage.
I hope I didn't just get him killed.
Was in zone, and they did a really nice job closing the window.
He's loose.
Good fucking, good one. Good play.
37-yard line, a good, productive play there to get things going. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to Johnson. He is going nowhere. Stop.
What is going on, bro? We can't even get a run off.
You got to have that defense you know you can go to in running situations. Your base defense where you say, okay, this is where I'm going to start.
What are you doing?
Stuff it up front. My guys play blitz up front. If I need to add some blitzes to it later on down the road, I can. But great job in the base defense making a play.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it.
We're going. We're running. First down.
He stopped just short of midfield. They'll mark him out.
I didn't feel comfortable throwing the key there. Looked like 3 or 4 defenders was covering him.
About to reach the end of the quarter. To the air on 1st down.
Good catch.
It's Barney.
That's the end of the 3rd.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting.
That's crazy, bro.
To show off.
Key's got 9 targets for 17. I ain't gonna lie, I kind of just spread the ball around.
1 quarter to go, and might we have the makings of a classic fourth quarter finish. It'll be second down.
All right, Johnson.
Back to pass. Get it out on the screen.
What the fuck was that? No, we're not throwing red zone scissors. Last time I did that play, we threw a fucking pick.
Well, they're trying to set up the screen pass to the running back, just nowhere to go after he caught the football. The defense completely swarmed around him, and that's a loss.
And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Kind of want to go for it.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
Hang on, tight end. Good catch, my dude.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get
good shit, bro.
38, it'll be first down. And the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Oh, boy.
They're trying to send the message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33. This offense has done a good job on this drive, taking time off the clock as they come up on second down.
Oh, he just got killed.
All down, and they'll move the
He's all good, though.
Picks up the first down.
I think most offenses around the country in a situation like this with the lead late would be trying to run the football, right, or throw it short and try to bleed the clock.
Oh, shit.
This offense, man, it's still pedal to the metal. They're looking for chunk play opportunities.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity.
Oh, I have a play I just seen I would have liked there, but it's okay.
They can pick up a
Key?
first without scoring. To the air, it's Raiola.
Good shit.
He kept him out of the end zone, but
Oh, shit, my running back's down.
From the 1-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Huskers line it up with a first and goal.
Get that in. Good shit, bro. That should be game. Bruised ribs. I'm sorry, my man, but that's a high injury. You can get hurt. Substitute.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead.
I got to say one thing. For the 3 interceptions we threw today, I got to thank our defense for holding up, man.
He'll bring it out. It's Brown. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Because Michigan State could have scored on 3 possessions of those.
From the 16-yard line. They'll leave it with him. He's stopped dead in his tracks again. No running room to be found. They keep trying it.
No yards, huh?
Success. The black shirts have applied blackout conditions. There has been no electricity available for this offense.
I mean, just suffocating.
I thought he was trying to go that way.
This offense, they haven't done anything well yet.
Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The defense carried big time this game. But usually, I ain't gonna lie, our defense ain't holding up. It's us having to try to get us to win on offense.
It's complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it up just a few.
And this offense just hasn't found a way to kind of open it up. Like, they haven't found those explosive plays. It feels like the defense is kind of
It's funny, he's trying to go 2-minute offense right now.
Because of their lack of their big play ability over the top. This offense
What the fuck did I just read on that
The
injury?
Spartans are on the move.
The hell?
Quarterback run is part of their game plan.
Yeah, that sounded like he just got hurt.
By this defense, and they knock him down behind the line. Loss of 1.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
IndyCar tempo as they head to the line.
The defense still holding up. 3rd and 4, man.
Looking to pass. It's Child. He's going up top here late in the game.
No fucking way.
And it's caught for the late touchdown.
Ankle bruise?
How about this?
No.
Maybe we are set
No.
up for a finish.
Listen, still a ways to go, but great job by this
offense
getting you back in the ball game.
Now they want the fucking ball back, so we're gonna have to be careful.
Score we did what we're supposed to do. Now how do we get this stopped? Now the defense has to come up big.
Yeah, you gotta know.
Get me the rock back.
He's still running for his life. Holy!
He's looking, pressure's coming in, the pressure gets there and down. He goes.
Holy!
Able to cut into this lead.
Why they just saw a guy that had 0 sacks today? Number 44. Let me see that. Who's number 44? Who started that? Is that who started off that play? Hold on. No. 54 started that off. If you look at it, 54 tried to get him. 44 tried to sack him. That didn't work. Number 1 tried to get him. No. And then here I come over with number 16. I finally got him right there. What that was 1, 2, 3, 4 people trying to get him. That is insane work, bro. Bro, he's a massive fucking scrambler because what is his name? Chills? Yeah. Really good name because that's fucking insane. Oh yeah, onside kick, dog. No? I'm actually surprised with that.
Last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd.
Gonna leave that play go.
And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback.
Okay, he's right. Okay.
Snap of the drive from the 25.
KBS is right. I gotta hold on to the ball, man.
He'll keep it himself. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball.
We just need a first down.
Preserve time for their offense. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And he fights his way forward, gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense.
This might be a good play.
Trying to move the sticks on third.
Never mind. We're going to him. The guy that was open just was not a good sign.
Pretty good chunk of yardage. They got it out to the 41 with a first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a fresh
okay, we got to be careful with this play call right here.
Back to throw. It's Raiola. Makes the grab. It's Barney.
They trying to kill him?
Coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, and never complain.
And the Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Motion from the wideout. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Now on third down for this offense.
All right, man. Just run the clock out. Play safe game. That's all we're doing here is playing it safe. They have no timeout, so
don't want to risk anything here. The quarterback takes a knee.
It's been that kind of game, right? It's been a defensive struggle. So offensively, they've got a lot to work on. But for this quarterback who's had some ups and downs,
bro, they have like 1
one,
second.
You
so
take the knee, you take the win, and you get better next week.
Actually, I think I run the clock all the way down. No, time clock. That's why. I'll hit it. I'll try to punch inside like 4 seconds.
They booted away.
Time's up.
Made inside his own 20.
See, that's how you shoot. That's how you shoot the clock, man.
After not really playing their best earlier this season, people said this team is good. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People are fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones We were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now
we up we're up. We got 3 wins. We're 3-2 on the season. And you got to think about it. 2 of our games were close games. Even against Georgia, we almost beat Georgia.
Almost the polar opposite than what we saw earlier this year. And I'll tell you, look at their schedule and who they've got left. Those teams better be careful. This team is coming for it.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer,
We just gotta keep grinding out, man. Plain and simple. So well, okay, you think about it right now on the division bracket sign right there, I'm 2-0. So like the team schedules, take a look. Right, this is who we got right now. Maryland. Oh man, it's gonna be an interesting one. Maryland's 4-0. Minnesota's 3-1. Northwestern 2-2. USC is red hot 5-0. So then you got UCLA 2-2. Penn State 3-1, and Iowa. So Penn State's gonna be a tough one. Every time I played Penn State, them dudes are tough to play. Even though they're 7. They're tough to play. Then you got Iowa. So yeah, we got tough opponents coming up. Like our next one is gonna be hard as Maryland. They're 4-0, man. It looks like Coach Gillette and his Nebraska Cornhuskers. We got to play upset next week. So let's do it. Oh, they lost it. Who they lost against somebody. They were 4-0. Maryland. Who did Maryland play? Hold on, can we... Is there a way, easier way to look around it? Hold on. Wait, you can do stuff like this? What? Force Maryland win? Force Nebraska win? Hold on. Here we go, Maryland. Oh, bro, they lost in an upset, 42-40. That is insane work, man. That is insane. All right. Yeah, No, I didn't know you could do that, though, but I'm not. What's the point of doing that, bro, when I have fun playing this game, so. All right, here we go. Hold on, we gotta edit our uniforms, bro. Yeah, that's clean, bro. Hell yeah, all white. So. Hey, by the way, I seen Duke is in this game. Duke football team. Were they in the game last year, or am I tripping?
The house has been built by guys from boomer to dip.
I don't think they were in last year, right?
Maryland Terrapins, where the fans are eager to welcome visitors into the show.
I like how all the college, like, just rituals and everyone does. It's added more in this year than it was last year.
The Nebraska Cornhuskers taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L.
Because they're adding even more and more college teams. So.
48 Sports College Football.
Oh, okay, I just don't remember Duke being in the game. I know they added a shit ton of teams though. Kickoff. Who's getting the ball? We're getting the ball, man.
The Terrapins will
Here we go.
to crank us up.
We are really going to have to score here.
The returner will field it and try to do some business.
That's a good freaking run.
He's never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Nebraska's offense will have the first crack at it in this one. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get him in the one-on-ones, you got to throw his way.
I actually want to run the ball.
Runner. He can catch the football, and then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away,
21's back. I thought he had a bruised ankle or something last week.
Balance in this offense based on how they play him, I think.
Yeah, that's how we get it started. Get that run game started up. Their key player just got fucking juked too by Johnson.
He's shown the ability to burn your defense and make big plays.
Trying to get the edge on the toss.
2 yards, that's fine. I want to try to get a first down on this run.
It's hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line?
Here we go. Here we go.
Those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through.
We're 4th and 1. What do we think? We go for it, chat? What do you think? Because I could play stick right now, right, and get a first down. We're 4th and 1. I think we have a shot. What do we think, guys? Because right now, Maryland's a tough team. They're 4-1. We are 2-0 though in our, divisions and stuff. I think we run stick, man.
They are backing up.
I think we get it. Even if we don't get it, we're still at a part in the field where we're good. There we go. And that's our first pass of the game.
But it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Rayola. Finds his big
good shit. The tight end's putting that work in today, man. Good stuff. 2 passes.
45-yard line.
This is a tight end that not only is going to play with his hand in the ground, but he can line up in the slot as well and attack the defense vertically. He's too fast for line.
Bro, go for that.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one.
You're seeing in college.
He's like George Kittle, bro.
The tight end position is evolving. The athlete.
Come on, bro. We just lost 9 yards. Somebody's got to get the block off, man.
Gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already
good catch, bro.
If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
The Cornhuskers moving quickly to the line. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the
41 yards? No. I don't feel good with that type of play. I'm going to key.
Range here, but they want to try to pay off this drive with a touchdown. They'll go for it.
Yeah, there we go, Key. Good shit, man.
He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up.
That's 2 4th-down conversions.
From the 7. And the Huskers started this drive back up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
Oh, man.
The quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
We got sacked twice.
Rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. It's 3rd.
If we don't hit this, we're going for it. We're not going to go for it on 4th.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Ha ha ha, Key. Let's go, bro.
Touchdown, Nebraska.
Man, great first drive by this offense, capped off third and goal situation, a lot of times thinking run. They got a perfect play scripted. Take advantage of the defense, get the passing touchdown, and get this party started.
That is how we do it, boys.
The extra point to finish the drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
He just got blasted.
So Maryland's offense will go to work for the first time. As we take a quick
Better be
look at
ready,
the
number
impact players
7.
for today's game. What players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact?
Here we go,
during your
man.
playing days,
Let's
Jesse?
put that pressure
Those are
on,
the guys
D.
we relied on each and every week. We came into the season
I want another game
expecting
like
these
last
types
week,
of
man.
guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
And it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent.
Oh,
they lead by example,
whoa.
then they
Already
start to
hurt?
learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on. They punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
We go, man.
And now on
go
second
again.
down for this offense.
He kind of just sits in the pocket, though, too. I've realized about number 7.
Looking for a crease to the left. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. And the Terrapins come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He'll pull it on the read.
That is how you get your quarterback killed.
Move the sticks for a first down.
He may have gotten 10 yards there, but no, man.
Let's go. Break. Single. We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Pulls and throws off the upfield. And he broke 1 tackle
Okay.
all the way to a solid pickup there.
Here, let's go
What a weapon
cover
these wide
6.
receiver screens can be. Not only do you get a convoy blocking, you get dynamic running.
What's good, Little? What's up, man? It's Coach Delight in the house.
It makes me play defense differently. It makes me have more guys out wide, which opens the box inside. So I think it's really smart.
I mean, they're not getting too big of plays. We just got to make some stops, man. And we're up right now.
The Terrapins have their offense in high gear. They'll move the tight end. Might as well give it to him again. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in
Here we
his
go.
tracks in the backfield.
I'm going to play this play.
How fast did they get in there and make that tackle?
Yeah, we blew that play up.
Blinked, you missed it. Nice job by the defense getting penetration.
Oh, he just got,
Pass rush.
I don't know how many fucking yards he just lost there, but
Tough linebackers getting after
that defense is holding
Rosters have a
up,
rich
bro.
tradition of that.
Yeah, and you think about the black shirts, and you hear that if you're a Nebraska fan, you know exactly what that means. Guys that are different, guys that see it, that hunt it, that go get the football like this guy just did.
Got it behind the
Nowhere to
line.
go,
It's
man.
Smith.
What, he got a yard
The
there?
defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And the Terrapins will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the first time. He's got it.
I was trying to get around, see if I can get up to the 40, but it's okay. We get the ball back, man. We have an opportunity right now to take a 2-touchdown lead. Got to play smart, man.
It's Raiola. That's caught. It's Hunter. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. Big play to start this drive. Now they'll snap it from the 39. That was a nice pickup, running the drag route.
Good run.
Finding that quiet, soft spot in the zone.
Yeah, drag routes not only work against man coverage, they work against zone too. If you can find the soft spot and the quarterback gets it to him early, he can turn upfield, and you saw that right there.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Here comes the offense on second down. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
First down with that, so I'm going to throw a timeout.
He's moved the chains and the screen pass.
My name is Coach Delight out here, so.
Quickly calls timeout.
But welcome to the channel, or the stream, Artsy Criminal.
Looking downfield on first down. He's got it. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run it from the
good run, 21.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be
what do you mean, nah? I'm Coach Delight, okay?
For an offensive coordinator, run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down,
dude,
it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available.
See, I like this play right here.
Nowhere
there we go.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Coming up clutch, man.
The chains will move, and
I will not respond. You have to call me Coach Delight.
The Cornhuskers have moved it inside the 20.
Sir, that is a tutty ball touchdown.
Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And that's the way you execute on offense, man. You keep your foot on the gas. Try to make this a 2-score game. You do with that touchdown. This offense executing
am Coach Delight. Because of that, we just do a touchdown.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point
we might be playing upset on Maryland.
Let's go to Kevin Connors in the
but we got to keep playing smart ball.
A quick update on a top 25 clash today. LSU is down, but they are not out of it. Not in Tiger Stadium, a place Bear Bryant once said was like playing inside a drum.
He's at the 10-yard line.
The best home field advantage in football. They're trailing by 11 to South Carolina.
What?
Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big happens. You should see.
How about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. They got nothing on the last play.
That's my name, Coach Delight. Thank you.
Dropping back, it's Washington. He's going to run.
All right, sir.
Quarterback gets the first down.
I was supposed to have a sack there. What the fuck?
This offense needed a play like that. Now on 1st and 10 from the 27. Here we go. Wants to go up top on first down.
Thank you.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20.
Why are the Terrapins still giving timeouts, man?
Now they just have one remaining in the half.
They're helping me out.
The Terrapins have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Back to throw time running short in the half.
Hold on. Hold on. Let us fucking go, bro.
Touchdown, Husker.
Coach July will be streaming tomorrow.
Back to the house. No midseason concentration laps here in week 7 as they push out that lead.
Man, defenses are always trying to force turnovers to get the ball back to their offense, make those big plays. You know what the cherry on the sundae is? When you force the turnover, the pill hits the ground, you scoop
watching
it up,
this play,
you take it all
hey bro, this same
to
shit happened to me.
Huge play for this
That's
defense.
when we played Cincinnati, first game of the season. If I'm playing college football 26, you always have to call me coach.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21.
Right now, we might have a blowout alert against Maryland.
They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a man. It's Washington.
You dropped that.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down.
Not many receivers like to get hit. They just don't.
By the way, Chad, if we get 20 likes on the stream, We'll stream for 8
job by
hours.
the defender. You can tell he's catching the football. He was going to put a hit on him to make sure he had to think about something later, and you could see the ball pop out and fall to the ground.
Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Looking to throw on first down. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
I think for the quarterback, he's going to have to be so good with his eyes.
You told me you're going to leave me the ball again, bro? Hold
You got
on.
to look guys off, especially when you're trying to throw your primary target like he was that last one.
He lobs one high down the left side.
No.
Got it at the 15. They get him down with this.
Why is the clock not running?
First and goal from the 9.
What the fuck's going on? This game's glitching.
And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it and stopped the clock. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll go to work in the air on second down. Starting to feel a little pressure. How about this defense making a statement in the half with a sack?
You just
That's
fucked
the end
up.
of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in College Park. And this offense has been the story through 2 quarters, extending this lead and really dominating almost every aspect of this game. We're talking lethal efficiency from the O-line right on down
we're
to the
whooping
skill
that
position
ass.
guys. Although I'd argue those big uglies up front are skilled players in their own right. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside the shell.
Yeah, you thought you had something going there? Huh, Maryland?
Thanks for that halftime report, Kevin.
You know, it's crazy. They get the ball back, but they didn't score nothing.
And the Huskers will kick it off to start the second half.
Defense holding up, bro. Doing your job, D.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line.
Yeah, I ain't going nowhere on that play. Sorry to tell you, man. Like, you got like 2 yards. That's it. That's all you get.
Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. It's Washington. And it'll be incomplete.
You just almost got your wide receiver killed. Don't throw that over the middle again.
And you can see the frustration building, but you got to give the defense credit. They came into this one knowing no one was giving them a shot because of their record, because of what their stats are on paper. But they're playing better football. They're playing with better effort. And
There we go, man. Get the ball back again.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming. They kick it away on fourth down. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He's brought down, but a really solid effort.
There we
to
go.
pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. They'll start this drive from the 42. Wants to throw on first down. Unloads to the
Almost had that. It's okay. I had to kind of get rid of that ball quick because I felt like pressure was coming. So
through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Dances away. He'll pull it down.
there we go. First down.
How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself?
Sometimes these
I'm
guys
for
just
sure
have
not
eyes
trying to
in
get the
back of their head.
quarterback
He saw
killed,
right
but
there. He was able to
sometimes
buy
we just
himself
got to run
time,
with
get
our legs
outside
and get a
the
first
pocket, and
down.
At that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do
Oh,
that.
hold
Now they got a first set
on.
of downs.
Good catch, number 10.
He's still going. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
I will take that play.
The Huskers will have it first and 10. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. Looking to the big
First down.
tight end. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's really good by number 87.
They'll try to blast their way in. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold.
Speed option or hang on. This is like one of my favorite plays, dog.
Second and goal.
This is what you love to see from your red zone defense. Now you're making the opponent go back.
Let's go.
Really
Let's
nice
go.
stop.
Touchdown,
Tony.
Nebraska! How about this back staying on track and getting it in on the option?
It looks like the offense just had the defense confused on that option.
Chat,
Nobody
I think we got a blowout alert coming on.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
What do y'all think? Are we blowing out Maryland? This don't look like no 4-1 team.
And they punctuated it with a 5-yard touchdown run.
What do you mean? What's wrong with your ears?
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Scanning the field, it's Washington. Works the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. They'll line up for a second down play. Back to pass. Quickly out to the tight end. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. And the
What's wrong with your ears? Dude, do you have earphones in? I just realized that.
They'll send the back in motion. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass.
No, sir. No.
On the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down.
It's okay.
The Terrapins will bring the team onto the field.
Yeah, Maryland's in trouble. I got the ball back again.
On his way back from the 20. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line.
Why are you wearing earphones watching the stream? I would just watch the stream on loud.
27.
What is that play?
Some early movement along the offensive line, and they'll walk it back.
Can we get the play call off?
False start on offense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty.
They're fair enough, KBS. Fair enough.
Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. He'll do it himself.
Okay, yeah, we're...
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage.
Let's not let the quarterback get killed, okay? I still need him.
And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Dropping back, it's Raiola. And he was hit just as he released it. And
I mean, we are blowing them out. I get that.
To the defense,
but
getting that incompletion, because that hasn't happened often for this guy. Completed over 70% of his throws last week. He's doing it again in this game. Can the defense continue?
You just let me gain 15 yards on you.
Confuse this QB.
Your ass cheeks.
Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down.
Yeah, PI, pass interference.
A lot of early contact
Pass
there.
interference. Defense.
Yes, accept that.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. He simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
3 yards. 1st down for the offense after that penalty. Setting up the screen.
Almost out of first there.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense.
Damn, they read that.
More honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
You're good on them.
And they'll drag him down. That's likely the last play of the 3rd quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we
I'm pretty
switch
much
into
just chewing the
let's
clock
take a
now.
quick look at the national rankings.
Where do they have us right now in Nebraska? Yeah, they don't got us nowhere in there. We got to win a lot of games to get back in
As we enter
the
fourth
rankings,
quarter,
bro.
Let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. After swapping into the field, they
See if we can get Hunter to go.
figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. Quick pass on the fly motion.
Got that first. Good shit.
He's down to the 37-yard line, and that's where he goes out of bounds. And the Huskers have this offense rolling. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Makes the grab.
Good shit, 13.
They stop him at the 22, 15-yard pickup on the play, and a first down just outside the
You
red
have
zone.
1, 2, 3, 4 different players that are on fire.
To the air on first down.
Good catch.
In the middle, it's Barney. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Huskers looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Second down, he'll throw it. Firing to the right.
Good shit,
complete.
17.
Tackle is made after the catch, but it'll set up first and goal from the 7. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Keeping it on the ground.
There you go. Good run. Touchdown.
And they take it in.
I mean, not like the game wasn't already over with 28 points, but with 35 points, 35-0, I think the game's over.
Complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. They'll try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. The lone back's got it.
Good shit.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively.
All right, he caught that. I give that to him, but
The junior making a clutch play and
that's
turning in
crazy.
a big catch. Now from the 40,
put the
it's
pressure
first
on,
and
man.
10. Looking downfield on first down. And as he
He
throws,
caught that?
it's caught.
No fucking way he caught
was
that.
off to the races. Finally tripped up at the 36.
No way he caught that.
And the Terrapins will line it up on first and 10. Martin back to pass. He's got it. Really short gain on that one. Defense all over it.
You just get the
2-minute
feeling
warning.
this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead. It's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Throws toward the end zone.
Pig City.
Intercepted.
Pig City.
Stops the drive.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They
That's pretty much game over if
they
you
haven't gotten a rhythm.
ain't
They
yet,
haven't found
so.
a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really needed it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step ahead. They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception.
Wild.
should
What's
seal this
wild
game.
about that? Fuck.
The offense will have to use its
I was about to
first
get a.
half.
I was about to get a flag there. The scoreboard?
The option look. Quick toss.
You let me throw that right in front of your face, dog.
No gain again. Back-to-back runs, and they have nothing to show for it except facing a third and long.
Kind of crazy, right? 34-0.
From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the catch. It's key. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. The Cornhuskers line up to
Yeah,
punt it
we'll
away.
punt it out like 3
They'll
seconds.
boot it away for the first time tonight.
There you go.
Gets his first one of the day away, and that matches his total from that victory last
Game
week.
over.
They bring him down strong after tying the coverage.
I don't think Maryland was a 4-0 team, bro. Because they didn't put up 1 point. We whooped that ass.
And took care of business.
Yeah, total domination in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and special teams. This team came ready to play, and man, it was pedal to the metal right from the opening kickoff.
And that's how you like it.
Coach Delight and his Nebraska Cornhuskers just gave that back to the ass.
For spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports.
Let's just take a moment of peace to look at this, right? We're 4-2, 3-0 in the divisions. We scored 7 points in the first, 14 in the second, 7 in the third, 7 in the fourth. We scored points in every quarter, man. Let's take a moment. That is lovely. I'm out, chat. Catch you later, bud. Let's go and return. Hey, by the way, I was hearing some latest news on the new Battlefield beta. As soon as that shit drops, I'm fucking playing the beta, bro. We're streaming it. I can't wait, man. So we're 3-0 in our Big Ten conferences. So let's upgrade some skills. What do we got? Alrighty. We are officially 4-2 on the season, 3-0 in the Big Ten. Let's go ahead and move to next week. Let's go and sim ahead. Oh, we got a rivalry here. Playing Minnesota. The Golden Gophers. Season stats. So my job is really for sure safe. I don't know how your job's safe after I beat your ass 35-0. Mike Loxley. Yeah, this guy at Kent State's about to get fired. UMass. Oh, looks like the head coach of UCLA gonna get fired. See, you took my job and you won the hot seat. I brought a couple championships to UCLA last year. Me get fired. I'm 4-2. All right, man. Got another game coming up. Was this a away game? Yes, it is. Before we start this up, Chad, I'm gonna go grab something to drink. Coach Delight is gonna take his glasses off. It's starting to hurt his ears. So I gotta go. Okay. Bye, Coach. I'll catch you later. Hey, that's hella funny. I got y'all calling me Coach. Hey, by the way, we're gonna do me and my brother are gonna be doing a pool stream tomorrow, by the way. So I'll be streaming while we're at the pool, right? Cause it's supposed to be hot as fuck tomorrow, bro. Damn, you gonna call me Coach for that one? That's a dub. Usually how I learn Streamlabs, I looked it up on YouTube, so you got that going on. Hold on, I'm looking something up. I'll show y'all in a minute if I can find it. I'm trying to find one of those like laminated play sheets, bro, and then I have it behind my mouth and I look like I'm making a play call, you know? I think that shit would be funny as hell, so. All right. Coach will be right back. He about to go grab something to drink. I'll be right back, chat. All right, we back, chat. He said just use a piece of paper. I got a Pepsi, chat. Y'all see this? I got some soda. I was thirsty. Y'all want some, chat? Y'all thirsty? You want some soda? Want me to open it for you, chat? Hold on. Here you go, chat. Drink up. Here, you want another sip? There's another sip. All right, now I need mine. All right, here we go. It's rivalry week. He said, keep going, I'm clipping that.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Welcome to Huntington Bank Stadium, home to the Minnesota Golden Gophers. As we'll see, the winners of 4 straight, the Nebraska Cornhuskers.
Hey, bro, I'm for real gonna post that shit if you fucking clip it. It's kind of funny. I was just like fucking around. Well, it looks like we get the ball. Let's go.
Yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollock from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Pollock.
We're at 4-2.
Let's get down to the field. He'll bring it back from inside his pocket.
All right.
Just never had
Yeah, you see what's in his hand? I want one of those like clipboards, bro.
So Nebraska's offense will take the field first.
Last time we got our asses whooped.
Pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
Yeah, let's see if we can get the run game going a little bit. That's what we did last game to get everything spread out early. So there we go. That's a pretty good run if you ask me.
But it's just football.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. And the Huskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking down the middle.
Good catch, bro.
Way downfield. They'll get the first down and spot it on the 49. Pass completion move.
All right, we're going to try to get to our tight end.
To throw, it's Rayola. Throws for the tight end. Not quite in rhythm there.
They kind of had a lot of hands on the tight end there, if you ask me, but it's okay.
Against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning turkey bowl. With knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe even double team high-low. Chop blocked.
Come on, man. We lost a bit of yards there.
That's fine. That's fine. You know what?
Yeah, I got a play call I kind of like here.
Just rough the passer over and over, taking the 15-yard penalty. That's what's fun about this, Reese. It's petty. It's something.
Good catch.
And he's still going. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The Huskers are moving.
If this doesn't rip loose, we're just gonna go with X.
Wants to go up top on first down. Deep shot for the end zone.
PI, dog.
Swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity.
Well, this defense was ready for go balls. It's against this receiver and his speed. He's one of the fastest in the country. They knew this quarterback was going to try to take the top off the defense. That time they couldn't link up, but if you're on defense, just know they're going to try that play again.
Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Got to run at the 20. And he's going to take it all away. Touchdown, Minnesota.
I'm disappointed in myself. They threw a fucking house call.
After the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Let's try again.
On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession.
You just gotta play smart ball, man.
Pass, it's Rayola.
Again? What is wrong with me?
Opening drive is stopped with an interception. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the Golden Gophers trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grab behind the line, it's Taylor. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. And how big is that earlier sack now as they try to get it in the end zone here? Quarterback on the keeper.
It's a good stop, D.
Behind the line, he'll lose a yard.
You really saved our ass there, ain't gonna lie.
And how about the response from this defense? Put in a horrible situation, horrible field position. Jesse, they've bowed their necks 3 times in a row.
All right.
It's a sudden change situation, and they practiced that all week.
We're down big right now, 10-0.
On the field playing with a sense of urgency. This has been awesome defensively.
After putting up
Gotta play a lot smarter with the ball, man.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to 26. They'll get this drive started from their own 26. Looking to throw on 1st down. Shoots it to the left.
Good catch.
How about getting the foot down on that throw for the completion?
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's
got a yard there.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Snagged in the middle. It's Barney. Good pickup there. They'll move the chains.
We got 2 interceptions in the game early, so.
They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Grabbed over the middle. That's Markway. They get him on the ground.
Gotta play smart ball, man.
Head to the 2nd quarter.
We're in a hole early, but
That's going to do it for
let's
the
try to get back
quarter, and
into this.
Minnesota has the lead here. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the 2nd period and they try to find a way to answer. So 1st down here as they go back to work. Looking downfield, it's Rayola.
Oh, you just left the opening, dude. Good shit.
And he cruises his way.
We're not out of this game yet, man.
Touchdown, Huskers.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field.
We just gotta play smart ball, man. We're down by 3.
The time to be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone. That was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Not a lot of space to be found.
I'm gonna need some help by the defense here. Try to get the ball back, huh, D?
They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw.
Oh, shit. He caught that?
Still running. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the and they pick up just a few on that completion. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Quarterback adapted. He gets the job done, picking up the 1st down, then getting down.
He does a Good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing
Come on, man.
Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of it.
Fuck, bro. We could have had something there.
Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. The give is to Taylor. Wrestled down.
Need one play, man.
As they threaten deep in the red zone. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a first and goal. Looking to throw at Lindsay. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Golden Gophers.
It's okay. It's okay, man.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a
Gotta go
touchdown.
score. 3 minutes left. 3 timeouts.
Kickoff unit on the
We do
field,
get the
and this
ball
defense will be
back in the
called on
half,
to
so.
protect this lead. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own.
Yeah, we're going to have to pass it.
That is
Run
a
game
big
can't get
win
going
for
right
this
now.
defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Going to try to pop one on the screen.
I ain't gonna lie, not every game's gonna be a blowout. And sometimes it's gonna be just games we put ourselves in a hole. You just gotta play smart ball, man.
Pass protect. Last second turns around, so he's able to get the ball. The D linemen have already.
What the fuck, man?
Another interception.
I'm forcing passes and I shouldn't.
He was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it.
Okay, we might lose this.
Motion from the wide receiver. Quickly to the tight end. And he was able to
He just got destroyed there.
tackle, but plenty of help was
All right, hold
the
on.
way. Decent
Hold
pickup
on, we got-
that play. Down to 2 minutes before the
We gotta
half.
put these
They'll
back
take the
on.
timeout and
Like
see if they can add a
superpower,
little
bro.
more before the break.
Here we go.
The Golden Gophers can really attack on this second
Here we go.
and short. They go to the ground.
Good shit.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the
Timeout.
line of scrimmage. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the Golden Gophers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power
Good stop.
running game. He's not even
Timeout.
going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight.
Oh, bro, we almost had a block.
He boomed it through a 50-yard field goal, showing off that
There we go.
powerful back. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, a big-time top 25 duel. Let's get right to the pictures. Miami is currently trailing, but if this young star leads a comeback today, he could join Vinny Testaverde and Gino Toretta in the pantheon of greats to play at the U.
To the air, it's Raiola.
It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Louisville. Never know.
They're trying to
what's
pick
gonna
us
happen in
right
the
now.
ACC, and we'll circle back if anything develops. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Trying to escape and get it himself. Out across the 30 and out of bounds at the 33, and that's what you're looking for when you're backed up in your own territory. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Throws to the tight end. Almost had the completion.
Come on, bro, you gotta catch those.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Wants to go up top. Looking to the big
Good
tight
catch.
end. Got his man. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. To the air on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. They make the stop, but a good pickup there on 1st down.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back.
Oh, hold on, bro. I might have an idea here.
Downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space.
It's all good.
My job is to make sure that ball comes loose, and I got to go through that guy, use my shoulder pad, drive my feet, and really be physical, because if he bobbles it at all, or as soon as his hand gets to the ball, you can tell the difference when that body jerks
Third and 2.
and that ball starts to come loose and pop out.
Good catch.
Near the marker. It's
Gonna have to waste that last time out.
The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Here comes the heat. Takes a hit as he fired. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. He's got an open man.
Huh?
They ain't getting stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
Got 10 seconds. Come on. Something going here. Got the ball.
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
Oh, they get the ball back? I thought we did. Oh, we're in trouble.
He'll start the return to the spot. Didn't find any crease.
Still got 2 quarters, but
and he'll be stopped at the 17. Man. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll open this third quarter with a run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Golden Gophers need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down.
We got one play we need to stop on right now.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Good stuff.
Quarterback just flat, missed it, incomplete. The punt team makes its way onto the field. The punters have had the day off up to this point, first one of the game. Sends his first one of the day on the way. We didn't see much of him in that victory last week. Just called on one.
Okay, punt.
Really good
Go
job
score.
by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake.
Good catch.
Got his man to the left. Brought down at the 32-yard line. Picks up 15 yards on the
we're gonna
play.
go to key
and
here.
an important first down. Looking to throw, it's Raiola.
Good catch by Key.
It's Key.
When you run your slant route and it's against man-to-man, one thing you know you're going to get is hit. When that wide receiver catches the football, slants don't open up wide open. Linebackers are going to be there, safeties are going to be there, so you got to be able to take that hit and hold on to that football.
Well, on that last play, you'd like to see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Bro.
He's knocked down for a loss of 7. Trailing by multiple possessions in the third and desperately needing a score, they'll go for it on fourth down. Fires to the wide out.
No way.
Hauls it in, the first down and more.
Let's go, run. First and goal.
Keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that fourth down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew he wanted to go with it. The only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal?
Good touchdown.
Touchdown, Nebraska! Quick strike through the air for the score. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan.
And it's 14 to 20. Need another stop by the defense to get some help.
That big guy open down here in the red zone. You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Leaves it with the back. And maybe he'll get back to
nowhere to go for the
scrimmage,
running back.
No more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll give
Another
it on
stop,
the inside.
huge stop.
Stopped
Third
in
and
the backfield.
long.
He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Golden Gophers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Back to throw, it's Lindsey. Finds his tight end. That's a nice
he got the first.
Getting some breathing room, and they got it out to the 27. The Golden Gophers getting set on 1st and 10. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Well, you got to give the defense credit. They knew a big key in this one was slowing this dude down, especially after how well he played the last time out. They have been swarming him, they have been gang tackling him, and getting a lot of penetration up front.
And he's got enough for a 1st down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the 3rd. We reach the break. It's Minnesota holding the lead.
We need to stop from our defense, man.
To see how
We're
this
getting
playoff
tired.
race is shaping up. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Hold on, I want to see if we can throw cover 6. See what that does a bit.
So 1st down will open up the final period. He's got it on the right. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. So now it's 2nd and long. Off the boot, looking for his man. Grabbed behind the line. It's Taylor.
We're getting 1st downs up.
Midfield.
You know, and that's disappointing for the head coach because you drill these 2-minute, 4-minute type situations late in games. You've got to have awareness and understand what you're trying to accomplish. You're trying to bleed the clock, and you can't do that if you're running out of bounds.
And if you'd have told this defense that they stuffed this great running back today, they'd have taken it. They'd have been happy, but the offense has still put up production, and they're still in the lead, trying to find a way to finish this one up.
With jet sweep pass.
Stop.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
One more play,
They're
man.
trying to eat up some clock here. 9th play of the drive. It's 3rd and 6. Looking downfield. It's Lindsey. Fires one high and deep.
Oh my goodness, that was a little save.
That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the
What a
Golden
save.
Gophers send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work
here
with
we
as
go.
they start this drive from their own 15. Unloads to the wideout. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
Well, you see the offense trying to hook up on that in route, but the receiver just not able to create enough separation to complete that throw.
Good catch.
Catch in the middle is Markway. Coming out, attacking from deep
They've got
in their own
plenty of
end, and they're
time.
out at the 26 with the 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Looking downfield on 1st down. Throwing right. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly.
And I tell you what, I know it's little when these QBs miss and the ball's not right to them, but man, it makes such a difference with yards after the catch, and in this case, even catching the football. It was just a little bit off, and it just made it a little bit difficult for his wide receiver to try to make the catch.
Hell of a catch, man. Number 17.
They finally get to him. A lot of play there to pick up the 1st down.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the first down, and they like to do this. When they make a first down, they want to go fast, they want to crank up the tempo.
Fires to the tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find a rhythm and to be comfortable and confident. You want to just get the ball out quickly, make it an accurate and easy throw. And you can tell that these two guys, they rep that play in practice all the time, and it's now showing up here in the game.
And we need more of this from this defense, man. They have let this guy have too much time to throw the football. They haven't gotten that jersey dirty yet, haven't sacked him, but this is just as good as a sack. Getting to him,
14-2, man. We gotta go
the
for
physicality
it.
of this game and not let him feel comfortable.
Trailing by a possession, they need to keep the ball. They'll try to convert on 4th down.
Hell of a catch by 17. He came up big
Not
twice.
much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense.
And they've trusted him to throw the football all game. I expect nothing to change whatsoever. They're going to put it on his back or his arm, I guess you could say, and let him throw this team.
I think I just threw a game ender.
Reception of the night. Takes it the other way. At the 30.
I should have known better to throw that way.
The defense
Any way we
gets
get back in the game, we gotta go with this quick score.
They extend this lead, and it looks as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, let's
bro.
take a look at what's happening in a great top 25 matchup. Miami is in the unusual position of having to come from behind right now, but those fans that were there when the U was the U, this game is not
We still
over.
have 3 timeouts,
They're trailing by
145. We gotta go
10
down and
to
get it quick.
Louisville.
2 minute
Any big changes in this ACC clash, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business. Gentlemen,
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. To the air, it's Raiola. Finds the soft spot in the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle.
Yo,
It's
they're not
Bonnie.
gonna stop it. We're just gonna keep going.
We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. And the Huskers are in the hurry-up. Going up top again.
All right, we're gonna call timeout there.
Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. Unleashes to the end zone. Working that left side. Stopped right at the 2-yard line after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go. He'll set up to throw.
Oh no, game over. Hey, we tried, man.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out.
I want to see that play. Damn, bro. Oh, he was right there watching for it.
They'll snap it
They're
from
gonna
the
chew the
20
clock.
for the opening play of this drive. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to ride this running back. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out.
Bruce shoulder. No, substitute.
At this point, the defense has little choice but to sell out to stop the run on 2nd and 7. Finds a tight end. He's got enough for the 1st down, and that ought to be enough to put them in victory formation for the rest of this one. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say, they just mean a little more, and they hurt a little more if you lose.
They do, and that's a fact, and every player will tell you that. There are some games that are highlighted before the season that this game matters more, and it's not that the other ones don't matter. It's just that the hate runs so deep for some of these rivalries and some of these kids that grew up across the street from each other that went to different schools, Jesse. You can feel it.
David, you're absolutely right. And I wonder, because it was a rivalry game, did the losing team get a little overhyped? It just looked like they were pressing too much in this football game. They made too many uncharacteristic mistakes, and as a result...
All right, next week. So we play Northwestern. Trying to get back on track and try to win a game, man. Let's go.
Home of the Cornhuskers. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Northwestern Wildcats, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Northwestern ready to kick it off to get things started.
Oh, snap. What am I doing?
Out with it, it's Bell.
What am I doing?
Score every time you return it, but man, what a bad decision. He's down at the 6. The Cornhuskers offense will take the field first.
Okay.
We'll see what this offense can do sitting inside its own 20. He'll keep it himself.
Okay, that works.
He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. As much a part as that big end on the headgear is a quarterback who can run the football.
I mean, just a staple. As far back as you want to go, every Cornhusker fan can name you a quarterback that can...
Kangaroos his way. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. They'll pull it on the read.
Oh, yeah. They was expecting that this time.
No pickup at all on that play. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Trying to set up the screen.
We lost 3 yards.
He never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there. The Cornhuskers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on third down. Tight coverage and an incomplete pass. The defense knocks it away and forces the fourth down.
I guess we're just an aggressive head coach,
they try to
right?
throw for it there on third down on the opening drive of the game. They don't get it, but let's punt the ball away. Let's trust our defense. And got
on fourth down, still going. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before.
We're just aggressive with it.
He unleashed a bullet on that pass and converted the fourth down.
God, some people get conservative. Some people don't want to mess up. Fourth down, you could tell. He wanted that window, and he threw it as hard as he could. Throws a strike to the wide receiver. Gets the big fourth down conversion.
Gives it on the
Yeah, we weren't even touched, man. Well, besides him. But we'll take that.
Great job by the back on the option.
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big
hell
for
of
us.
a
When
run
we
by
get our
21.
opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game.
Now we're going to see what the defense can do.
This offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
He'll bring it out. It's Farrell. Not nearly as much much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Wildcats offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. And David, we'll see whether this running back has the ability to elevate his game and really become a star in this offense.
Yeah, he's still developing. You know, I think when you watch him, you say, oh, he's still learning the vision and how to play the running back spot. And I think you're leaving Jesse going, I want a little bit more. I want more consistency, more big plays, so this offense can really take off.
I think the coaching staff, I think the fans know for the future of this program, they need to upgrade at the position. They'll try to do that in recruiting or the portal. But for right now, today, this guy has to be able to make plays when his opportunities show up.
Got it done in the passing game on the last play. Let's see what they do on first down.
How about the hit on the tight end there? They knew they had to bring the lumber on the big fella to bring him down, and they just...
Okay, good stuff on the run.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They'll go right back to the run. They open the lane, and he hit it a gain of 5 out to the 33.
Need one stop. One stop.
Their own 33. Back to throw. It's Stone. Puts it out of the air.
Damn.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. And the Wildcats are moving quickly down the field. Here's the handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards.
Start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats. They flipped into the field, and we were ready to play.
Why not?
This
oh, it's too long?
A little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. He's looking downfield to throw. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes.
All right, good stop there.
Northwestern will send out the punt team. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. He gets his first one of the day out of there. They used him 3 times in that loss last week. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24.
Oh, damn, that
They'll
sucks.
snap the ball. First play of the drive coming from their own 24. Gives it on the option. Got enough for the first.
Might be a good idea to run the ball, man. They
Veteran
can't stop
junior
running
running back
back.
comes up with a nice play. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to throw. It's Raiola. Safe completion on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. And the Huskers
you try sending him something else like
short.
TikTok or something?
From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout.
Oh, man, we almost did a
third
pick
down
there.
pass left a vapor trail, but it's incomplete.
It's been a tale of 2 drives for this defense early on, right? They came out starting really slow, allowed a touchdown on the opening drive, but they're finally settling in here on this one. Obviously, it wasn't
man, we
perfect.
shouldn't have went for
They
that.
did give up 1 first down, but really nice job there on that 3rd down pass defense, forcing
We have a 7-point lead
trying
right
to set
now, too,
up.
man. No, that's
Out of the
right.
gun, the inside handoff to the running back.
What about
He's going to
posting
lose
it
a
there
yard on that
initially?
one.
And this offense on first down, man, they go backwards. And they built a deficit, and they've been sluggish. And they just need something to get going, to get started, because they've kind of looked out of sorts and out of rhythm this whole game.
And he's almost to that first down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Out of space.
Damn, bro.
And he waltzes in for the score.
Oh, we got a time on score again.
Saw a crease, nothing but green grass and opportunity, and he flashed through it for 6.
And when you can get 30-plus yards out of your running back and he can make big plays like this, man, it's hard to call a lot of passes. I'm just going to feed this guy the rock.
The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. He'll do it himself. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. We'll take a quick break here. 2 minutes to play in the first half. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. To the air. It's Raiola. Zings it complete to the right. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
I'll just post it on there then, bro.
The drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. The Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the wideout.
Oh, my goodness.
Intercepted for the 11th time. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
Oh, man.
Nice play by the DB. Most people say offenses have the advantage, right? They know where they're going. They have the footing underneath them. Defensive guys, you still got to guess. You might be a little bit more cautious. No, sir, this defensive back does a great job breaking on the football, going up and making the INT.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They've got the screen set up. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that.
Just post it on like your stuff or something, bro. And then just not the channel out.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Got it in the middle. It's Albright. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. The offense setting up shop at the 46. 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle. It's Covey. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Wants to fire on 2nd down. They get to him as he throws.
Somewhere to go with
the
that.
Offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
I know.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. And he will boom that punt out of bounds. No
I gotta be smarter at throwing the ball,
Let's see where
man.
the officials spot it. Under 30 seconds to go here in the half. Let's see how they play it on 1st and 10. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in. It's Key. He goes out of bounds at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going.
But that's
they really got things moving on this drive.
Here.
Second play of the drive comes from the 37. He put some heat on that one down the middle.
Well, the offense is doing their best to try and at least get into field goal range here at the end of the first half. So they take a vertical shot down the field, but give the defense credit. Lots of eyes back there on the quarterback.
Oh, he was watching the whole freaking time.
And an early drive with the turnover. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Looking to pass. It's Stone. Throws for the tight end.
45 should have tried to pick that, bro.
The clock will stop with 5 seconds left. And here on 2nd down, they'll send out the field goal unit to try to get 3 before the break.
They got it. They're up by...
This big-footed guy, 49-yard field goal is good.
And I like this offense. They didn't get conservative. They stayed aggressive to go try to get points, and they get rewarded, and they take the lead and the momentum going into the half.
One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. The pressure on him.
Yo, let me get sacked. That's crazy work.
And that's how we'll wrap up the first half.
Dude, Clemson's 7-0.
The Cornhuskers will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. Fielded in the end zone. It's Farrell. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. They'll keep it on the ground to start the second half. Works his way into the traffic and picks up 3 to the 17. Solid pickup on first down and 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Using the quick game. Slips a tackle and he's got room. He'll be stopped at the 27 but picks up 10 on that one. They'll put it in play from the 27, first down. They're going to run it. And he was fortunate
Yeah, he wasn't going nowhere
on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's stolen. Fires to the big fella.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the third down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
Dude, we could have a stop right there right now.
38-yard line.
What's the defense doing?
Patiently tries to work the ball out of its own end. Northwestern coming to the line with another first down. The gift to the tailback. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some balance. You at least have the threat of it. Otherwise, you're just going to abandon it, and now it's just going to be a passing game.
Here's a hit. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to fight another play.
And that was good defense again, and unfortunately, we've been saying that all game long. Really, really good defense. Or, listen, you can spin on the other side. This offense has really been bad.
They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the big fella. Big play, takes him into plus territory. He's out of bounds at the 47. Northwestern ready to dial one up on first down. Give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They've got a solid drive working, but now looking at 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Dude, I stayed with him the whole time there.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center. Nowadays in football, you can trust these guys. You put so much on their plate, and you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
Finally got to stop there. Good stuff, man.
Make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. Northwestern will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. That ball will make its way out of bounds, and they'll mark it dead at the 15. This drive will open from the 15. Quarterback on the keeper. He was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. To the air, it's Raiola. Got his man down the middle. And they get him on the ground, and that'll probably do it for the 3rd quarter.
Yep, into the third. There's a chance to go down and score a touchdown, take the lead.
And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this third down play. Looking to throw for it. And that is interception number 3 on the day. The sudden change on the turnover, man, he was looking for running room. Couldn't find that, but they'll have it at the 22. The Northwestern offense returns to the field. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake.
Good stuff.
Coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass for a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Oh, you know what time it is when the defense gets that stop on third down. Fist up in the air. Nice job getting to the quarterback, putting some pressure on him, hitting him, forcing the incompletion.
Alrighty, looks like we gotta go score a touchdown.
Smashes it between the uprights. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The give on the option. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Scrambling away. On the move to the right, looking for a big one.
I was just stalling and trying to see if we get some big play. We did.
And that is such an accurate throw. It's one thing to do it from the pocket when you have your feet set underneath you, but when you can get outside, off schedule, on the move.
Yeah, we just scored. That's how you do it. We're back in it.
Extra point here will give them the lead.
We got the lead. Let's go.
This offense is so exciting to watch. They've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. If this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Like I said, we just got to play smart, man.
Right, you hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy, the connection between quarterback, wide receiver. You can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
First play of the drive comes from the 22. Off the play fake on first down.
Yeah, no thank you. You're not going anywhere.
And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. 2nd down coming up. 22 water. Caught in the backfield. It's
36.
And the defense.
We still got 2 more plays. They're going to go for it on 4th.
At all on that play. Getting late. Pressure building. Huge 3rd down coming up on the road for this offense. He hurls one deep down the left side.
Good break up there.
The ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. It's a
Alright, we got 1 play.
lead, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it.
I don't know how he got that off, but okay. I thought I was going to have a sack there.
To the 42-yard line. The Wildcats with the 1st and 10. They'll give it to the back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Backed up now here.
We need the defense to hold up here, man.
Looking for a man. It's Stone. Makes the grab. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
They cross midfield at the 45 with a 1st and 10. Got a man. It's Anderson.
Dude, that was okay.
But not before. He picks up the first down. Everybody has to be set. They have to get it off. Looking to throw on first down. Got a man. It's Anderson. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard
we've seen the last 2 plays now, this guy's versatility. You've seen why he might be playing on Sundays in the not-too-distant future. This guy can catch the ball. He's a big part of their passing game, and he's a weapon and a guy that this defense has got to be ready for.
And the Wildcats in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to keep it in the air.
No good.
And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and 3rd down is coming. That last incomplete pass has him staring at a 3rd and 3. They'll run it from the gun. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2.
Yeah, I knew they're going to kick it.
And it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. And they are coming out for what will be a huge field goal attempt. Eastline said
I think this looks all familiar from last night.
Just over a minute to go, and now guys,
especially playing Georgia.
Try to stay on top. This will not be returnable as it sails out of the back of the end zone. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Dropping back, it's Raiola. Now adjusting.
I have nowhere to go with the ball there, bro.
Instead, the defense forces a loss.
These are the plays as a defense that mean so much for so many reasons. Getting in the backfield, obviously getting the sack, so putting them a little bit behind the sticks, but also hitting that quarterback, making
and the pressure will get there. The sack, down he goes in the waning moments.
All right, there it is. Dude, we're going to destroy
All they
it.
have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. Got it in the middle. It's Barney. Timeout called by the offense. 29 seconds left on the clock.
Listen, you hear all the time about how important it is to stay on schedule offensively, right? And this is a perfect example. You just can't have negative plays.
He's got it in more than enough for a first down. Timeout called by the offense. 24 seconds left on the clock. He's trying to get them set quickly. They have to get the ball into field goal range. Unloads to the wideout.
That was triple coverage. What was I doing?
If he'd been able to hold on to that one instead, it's 2nd down. Got to move quickly here. They need to get it to field goal range. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Right down the middle.
We almost just threw a game ender.
Slipped to the ground, and if he had held on, that might have been a wrap. Instead, it'll be 3rd down. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Snagged in the middle. It's key. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. And the Huskers want to crank the tempo. Last chance coming up. That pressure got to him, and he just had to check it out of bounds.
It would freaking go.
And I think that last play was to try to get that extra yardage to really make this easy as a coach. I know what I'm...
A shot toward the end zone. It's incomplete in the
we just had another upset happen.
Out of reach, and that's going to do it. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to hear that. We're now 4-4. Yeah. Looks like we got a right tackle that was committed to Nebraska. That's really good, so. Oh boy, we play 6-1 USC. Oh boy. What do you mean I'm cooked? Can end up going to 8-4, but we gotta win out. We really have to win out. 6-1 USC, huh? Hold on, we're 3-2 right now in the division rank, so. Oh, here we go.
What a game we have coming up here. A top 10 team perhaps walking right into a trap. As any fan of college football knows, when you go on the road, you never know what you might run into. Welcome to Memorial Stadium, Lincoln, Nebraska, and home of the Cornhuskers.
So we're at home.
Top 5 team in this conference, taking on another team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer.
Maybe we could play
let's
upset.
get this thing rolling.
Who's getting the ball? Okay, I guess we're getting the ball.
The Trojans will get us started with the opening kickoff. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He
Good
was
return.
looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the
Last week, 3 interceptions.
Nebraska
Let's not remind me,
will
okay?
go on the attack first. And for their sake, they better hope they've solved some of the turnover and protection issues that just plagued them in a nightmare of a game last week, David.
It was not a good performance. And
All
this
right,
offense
P.
has got to grow. It's got...
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense picks it up. Touchdown, Southern
We've seen this
Cal.
before.
The defense takes matters into its own hands.
You practice these moments as a defense, but you never know when they're going to come to fruition. But how about it? The
Oh my
scoop,
goodness,
the ball's on the
bro.
turf. They scoop it up. They take it to the house. The defense takes care of business and said, offense, we don't need
Dude,
you.
not
We'll put points on
again.
the board.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the PAT makes
Tell me
it
you seen that,
7-0.
KBS.
That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. Fielded in the end zone, it's Hunter. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
All right.
Good news, I
Try
guess.
again.
A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Grabbed over the middle, that's Barney. And then it's a good idea to gang tackle. First guy couldn't get him, second guy finally did.
And it's
He's like,
frustrating as a
trust
defense
me,
to
I
give
did.
up that first down and give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to
I
communicate.
can't believe that happened,
And
bro.
he's brought down after
Dude, that's
a
gonna be some
nice
shit I
gain.
should get clipped. This should be getting
The
clipped.
Huskers want to move quickly.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Oh, they're after him. That's reeled in. It's Barney.
Oh, good run.
Now he's got room. And he found
Bro, 17 behind him is hella mad. You just smacked the floor.
We know this defense loves to play a lot of zone coverage, so you're seeing this offense now attacking that. They're letting the receivers find the soft spots in the zones so they can advance the football.
Fires to the right. Makes the grab. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Pass interference. Defense.
No decline.
So they'll decline the pass interference penalty, and the result of the play will stand. The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. motion from the back. Quick touch pass to the receiver.
Decent run.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Looking for a man. It's Rayola.
Good catch, bro.
And he will score.
Oregon.
Touchdown, Nebraska. Extra point here would tie the game. I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
So USC's offense will have its first possession of the game.
All right, here we go.
This wide receiver matchup is one that we've been waiting to see. You have two guys on either side, Jesse, who are really going to make the secondaries nervous.
Oh, they should, because these guys can take the top off of defense. You've got two very dynamic individuals playing on each offense, and if I'm playing quarterback in this game for either team, I am going to take my shots and give my guy an opportunity, because both of these guys, David, have proven they can make circus-level catches.
I mean, when they're not open, they're open. I mean, they can make the dynamic catches, the contested catches. They have the speed. They are two of the best playmakers in all of the country. So whenever an offense has the football today,
you're gone for the day.
Looking to throw on 3rd. Catch in the middle. It's Lane. Really nice job to get him past the sticks. Pick up the first down at the 30. We asked earlier this week who's your favorite receiver, and of course he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on 3rd down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
And the Trojans with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47.
Man, I really love the way this guy looks when he's toting the rock. Think about all the high school kids out there who dream about one day donning a USC jersey and being the starting running back for the Trojans. There's so much competition, not just in the state of California, but nationally, to come to this school and be the guy, to be RB1. He's on the field for a reason. This guy is unique. He's got speed and vision. What a weapon.
Back to pass. It's Mayava. Finds his man. It's Sanders.
These guys are eating us alive right now. We gotta stop it.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Off the play fake on 1st down, the throw. They're working that left side, and they'll make the stop. And
this is barely into the first
period.
Okay.
We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats.
Okay, you just come back to just say to lead?
After that tight first quarter, this 2nd period ought to be a lot of fun. 8th play of the drive coming up. Now the play fake. Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. The Trojans have it with a 1st and 10. Shotgun, they go to the ground.
Man, bro, this guy eating us alive right on the run.
And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. And the Trojans had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Let's talk for just a second here about USC. At this point in the season, you're probably in if the playoff starts today, but it doesn't. A long way to go, and the margins will be extra thin from here on out.
There we go.
Because if the season ended today, you're basically right on the cusp outside of the top 5, so you need to keep winning. You need to keep the intensity up, playing with a sense of urgency for the second half of the season, David. I think that's a massive key for this team.
Man, it's so hard with young.
Oh, man, just do a touchdown.
A great catch and run for 6.
Oh, we got to come back and
You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it in a clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been punked the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Might be looking to run. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football.
Yeah, I did. I
be second down.
had nowhere to go with that there.
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Sets up the screen.
First down.
Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Offense set on first down. Scanning the field, it's Raiola. Grabbed in the middle, it's Key.
And that's the advantage of being a big wide receiver, because now you're a big target. And on these slant routes, you don't have to run the perfect route, but you can use your size and your physicality to get the job done almost every time.
And he gets it to the 44-yard line. That'll be a first down. The Cornhuskers are moving quickly down the field. To the air on first down. Looking to scramble.
I had nowhere to go,
And the
bro.
quarterback will take
I was trying to
a
dumb it
sack
down
back
if I
to
could.
the 36. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That
Oh, man, bro. These guys put pressure on
There were
hard.
just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
Man, everything looked good on that play. The receiver does a really good job of pushing upfield and then coming inside. But what happens when you come inside? You start coming to all of those bodies and those linebackers, those safeties come into play. And those
I had to throw that down there.
sometimes get a little bit short.
Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered.
You got it.
Big man has
Good
it.
stuff.
It's a first down and more. And the Huskers get it past the sticks. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
I'm going to try this,
I love
but
the aggressive
I've
nature
thrown
offensively
picks
there.
many
It's
times
fourth
on this
down,
play,
and you're
bro.
going to try and go for it. And you have so much confidence in your quarterback to be able to make that play, come up with a good throw, keep the drive alive.
And that's your goal. Separate man from ball. Try to get your shoulder in there on the catch point and really give him something to think about. Physically jar that football and knock it out. Nice job by the defender.
Caught over the middle. It's Barney. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the run.
First down.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line. The Huskers kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Dropping back, it's Raiola.
I just had to get that ball out of there.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. When the back end makes the quarterback hold the football.
Good run.
Big pickup on
Take that
the
timeout.
to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. The offense calls timeout as the second one they've used this half. The Cornhuskers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Let's it go to the end zone.
Good pass, bro. In catch. That's how you do it.
To put 6 on the board.
I was so excited for this game because I just knew it was going to be a back-and-forth battle, and that's what we've seen here. Great job by the quarterback. Good decision, reading the coverage, accurate throw. They get the extra point. This thing is all knotted up.
And it'll be a touchback back, the ball will come out to the 25-yard
104
line.
left. They got two timeouts
From
left.
their own 25-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air.
Oh, they got a sack. Let's go, guys.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have.
They might have a shot at trying to get a lead of some sort.
On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. The sure hands, it's Lemon.
Yeah, he wasn't going nowhere with that.
Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. The Trojans will punt it away on 4th down. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. He will not make a fair catch.
7 seconds, huh?
Bring it back. A little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line.
I like this play right here.
Enough time to get off a play before we head to halftime. Dropping back, it's Rayola. Going downfield for the big play.
That's okay.
Intercepted, and now he's up to 14. He'll try to take it back.
That's okay.
And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Man, a lot of ways to describe those first 2 quarters in Lincoln, but let's just go with notable. And talk about a good, competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these 2 programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been, well, a good, competitive game so far. They don't call me the most creative man in broadcasting for nothing, you know. And with that, back to the Sea of Red and our guys at Memorial
I forgot
Stadium.
we're at home in Nebraska, so.
He'll bring it out. It's Jordan.
Oh, no. Thank goodness.
And the returner goes down.
I thought he was about to be a house call,
Comes
bro.
from the 26-yard line. First play of the drive, lost to throw. With the catch, it's Sanders.
Hey, on offense, you just got to stay ahead of the sticks, and a big part of that is finding positive production on first down. When you've got this guy in the backfield, there's a lot of ways you can do that. You're going to hand it off to him, but how about dialing up the pass play on first down and just letting him go to work on 2nd and short?
He's brought down quickly.
I don't know if that
Gain
play
there,
call.
still a bit short of the first down. The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering
Come on,
energy on
boys.
this big 3rd down. Just a short
And I
pass
get
to
that?
the
It's
right.
4th and inches.
He gets it
We're getting the ball back.
close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And the Trojans will line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
Damn.
And good work by the coverage
All right, we
team
got a
to
chance to
knock
take
down
the
the
lead
return
right
man.
now. Got to play
They'll
smart
start
ball.
this drive from the 18-yard line. To throw, it's Rayola. Throws to the wideout. A strike downfield. And he's down at the 41. That's a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense.
We're going to the first.
Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a
And we'll
pickup
run
of
it.
10
Let's get the
and
run
first
going a bit.
down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack.
About
on the
a
gun.
yard?
And he was
That didn't
fortunate
work too
not
well.
to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Let's it fly. Got him down.
Good stuff, Key.
And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. And the Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Fires deep toward the end zone.
Yeah, nothing
And
there.
good coverage there to knock it away.
I'm glad he
and
didn't
deny
pick
the
that.
score. This has been a tight one, third quarter, all tied up. It's now 2nd and 10. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back. And that did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning. The Huskers are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. From the gun, wants to pass.
Good catch. 4th and 1.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. On 4th down, looking to pass.
That ain't got it.
Tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. The Cornhuskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field.
That's in. Just took a lead.
Touchdown, Huskers! They take the lead with the 6.
Dude, we're cooking up that
These two
USC
guys, they just shared a
offense right now.
pass, and they knew exactly what to do there.
And how many times
Our defense,
do we hear
excuse me.
that quarterback
We're
talk
cooking
about
their
after the
defense.
game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
And he's going to try to return this one. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. This drive will start from the 19-yard line. Back to pass, it's Mayaba. He's got it down the middle. At the 45 on his way. And the explosiveness, the big gainer gets it to the 49-yard line. These guys have staggered around a little bit in this one. It would be a really good time to get things going if they want to hold off the upset bid.
But they're the favorite for a reason, Reese, and they've got the playmakers on the field. They're only one play away from completely changing the momentum
one
in
of our
this
players
game.
got hurt.
So the underdog, David, they've got to keep playing at a high level.
And they're the underdogs for a reason. So they've got to have some things go their way. They got to catch some breaks. And all they want to do, continue to fight, continue to hang around as long as possible and stay within a play. Stay within some kind of big game-changing momentum play. This is
someone
no
else over
surprise
there.
to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you can tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
Got room to work. Ernie on the Jets. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of
Dude,
this
this
third
game,
period.
bro.
And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen.
9 targets today for him. That's craziness.
They'll go back to work with a first down in the final period. Caught in the backfield. It's Straka. And a
He only
good
got, what,
job
2 yards
there
there?
as they stop it after just a few. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Off play action. Complete with conviction on the crosser. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys are looking at the quarterback. They're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws right in those
Dude, he's got a
holes.
touchdown.
Get those
One is tied up.
Trojans haul that baby in and then stroll into the end zone for the score. Looking
Yep,
for the time of the
okay.
extra point.
This guy is officially a problem. His second receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense.
Upset.
Dude, if I got a
Let's
matchup
see,
I like,
man.
Continue to pick at it until they stop it.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Finds the back and leaves it. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage.
Let's go,
by the big
DBL
defensive tackle.
INS. Let's go with
Got
that.
stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Looking downfield, it's Rayola.
First down.
He's got it.
We gotta choose some clock though, dude. If we score too early, then it's gonna be a problem.
First down.
Really nice job by the quarterback understanding I needed to throw this ball hard. Like, I got to fit it in there tight. And a nice job by the wide receiver wearing it, because he really didn't have a choice, because he was going to wear that one regardless.
Wants to go up top on first down.
Good catch.
The short hand, it's Hunter. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. And the Huskers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back tries to...
I will say, too, we're not out of the playoffs yet. There's plenty of games still to win and get us into a bowl game.
They've been very one-dimensional. They're just not being physical enough at the point of attack.
Back to pass on second down. On a little time.
Good catch, man.
Grab near the sticks. It's Hunter. Man, this sophomore quarterback unleashed a cannon on that one. Looking to throw on first down. Quick screen to the speed line. Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Markway. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit
we're
short.
going to need this play call right here.
A field goal attempt from this spot would be 52 yards out. A few yards on third down would make it easy.
Dude, how'd I get that first?
He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page.
Nah, they're trying to call timeouts to stop the clock.
The sticks now back to work. The give to the back.
See?
Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7.
They know where to go with that run.
He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. It'll be 3rd and long.
Oh, boy.
Looking to throw, it's Rayola.
Oh, you just left key open.
Fires to the wideout.
Oh, dude, I'm going to bounce by accident.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a 1st and goal.
Well, this guy's having a day. It doesn't matter where he's lined up or what routes he's running.
Who's
he
even
seems
run
to always
play?
be getting open, and his quarterback is taking notice. He's looking his way. Nice job there, throwing in time, getting it to him in space, and allowing him to go to work.
Bullshit, injury timeout.
Very nice statistical day for this wide receiver.
They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it.
I was like, we got to score. They have no timeout, so.
And how about this offense, man? They knew they needed to execute. Great play calling, great
Good
drive,
stuff, man.
put it together. Now you got a chance to
less
go
than a
up by
minute.
7 late in this ball
We
game,
need the defense
and
to
let your
hold
defense
up.
go on the field and seal it for them.
He'll take the return and try to improve.
That was a bad return, dude.
And the coverage
now they got to
team
go a
able to
lot of
wrestle him
field.
down. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Going right to work up top. Pocket breaking down.
Nowhere to go.
Tried to wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. And they
Oh, yeah,
spike it
just
and get
spike
the clock
it.
stopped.
He's at 3rd and 8.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up.
Come on, man.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Catch in the middle.
4th and 1.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short.
Oh, boy.
4th down, gotta have it here.
Oh, what?
And the first down and more.
Can I want to see that replay, please? What the heck? Dude, he threw that like with barely anything there. Oh my goodness.
Clock is still running, and they have to get everybody lined up.
He's got
And the
19
offense
seconds.
just chooses to spike the ball.
We're gonna cover for a drop.
Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field.
Come on, D. Hold up.
To the air. It's Mayama. Got it in the middle. It's Sanders.
He's just dumping
He's
down.
But there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
You gotta be kidding me, 54.
This defense is trying to protect the lead. You have to make the offense work for it, and a personal foul just gives them yards. Lost a throw on first down. Makes the catch. It's Sanders.
That should be game over.
And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short game there.
That one play.
Find a completion on this one. Snap
Let's go. Game over.
They make the clock strike.
We just upset USC, man. They were 6-1.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great, the home crowd and how they were able to impact this game. No doubt about it, David. They played a big factor.
And they're still jacked up.
Guess what, USC? I just gave y'all one of these. One of these.
Everything. College football, road atmospheres, they're tough. Even when the team isn't ranked like they weren't today, these are the types of moments they can jump up and bite you.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I can't believe we upset them. I was afraid to play them because I was like, dude, these guys are 6-1 and we're 4-4. We still have a chance to make the playoffs, but we still got a lot to do. Let's see what we got next week. We're 5-4. We're still in the win column. Join like Marvel sent flower for 30 jewels. Oh, shout out to Julian, bro. Appreciate you, bro. Been a while since I see him on the stream. Oh man, look at that. We gotta go play our old team, UCLA. What form, man? You good? There we go. That should look clean. The Rose Bowl Stadium.
The Rose Bowl in the shadow of the San Gabriel Mountains. Arroyo Seco, also home to the UCLA Bruins.
Can we upset UCLA now?
Today, a Big Ten clash, and you know when you square off against a conference opponent, the blood boils a little hotter.
Oh, I know that, but I meant like hit me with a message, bro. No shit.
Another L this week, the UCLA Bruins. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up.
Here we go.
The Bruins will kick it away.
We get the ball first.
Returner's going to try to
We got to try to score first right now.
Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. So Nebraska's offense will have the opening possession of the game. I know Bo Nix has the single-season completion record, but this guy may make a run for it if he has many more games like the last one, Dave.
It was crazy. I mean, it was interesting to watch, man. Just in a rhythm, not fooled.
We're on
just
away, so we gotta play smart.
His answers to the test before
There we
the
go.
question
That's how you
begins.
started
And
off.
defensively, that presents a
You know what's funny
huge
about
challenge.
last
And Jesse,
game
how
that
do
we
you
played,
attack it? Because something
KBS?
has to change
How we
after
hiked the
that
ball,
last game.
fumbled that shit.
Yeah, I think one of the big keys for him having that kind of day and that kind of accuracy is his
shit,
offensive
man.
line gave him a lot of time to survey the field and throw darts. So if you're on defense here, you've got to find a way to disrupt his rhythm. You've got to be able to get pressure on him. You don't necessarily have to get him to the ground and sack him, but the ball has got to come out early. You cannot let him sit back there.
Dude, that is shot,
And
man.
the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
No, we're just saying, like,
He epitomized the
last
UCLA
game,
mantra.
I like how
Be quick,
the
don't
center
hurry.
and my
What a
quarterback
great job
fucked up
being
and
quick
fumbled
off the
the ball.
ball. Defensive lineman, you got to be quick off the ball if you want to be disruptive, get in the backfield.
Turning it on.
Yeah, he ain't hurdling. He's a tight end.
His way, gets it all the way to the 38. The Cornhuskers are flying down the field. Looking to throw, it's Rayola. Fires to the right.
He just got beat. Touchdown, bro. That's how we do that.
Defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making
That's
your
how you make a
presence
statement,
known
bro.
immediately.
And every coach talks about all during the week how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead.
Now we need the defense to
He
show up
takes
and do
this
their
from
job.
inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So UCLA's offense will take the field.
There are no
first time.
excuses. It's unacceptable.
Let's take a quick second
No, I'm
to
just
call
playing.
out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them.
Just
they can get other
just on
guys
the
to
table.
play well. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win.
Hey, you're gonna want to
games
show them the
like
top
this.
hours, though,
Here's
KBS.
what they do today.
And he never had a chance. Just stop.
Show them the
as
top
soon as he
hours,
got
bro.
it.
Go, you hit them with top
Now
hours.
facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
No
It's
good.
complete to the left. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. And the Bruins will send out the punt unit. They'll have to punt
Did we
for the
stop them
first time
again?
this afternoon.
We have a chance to hit a 2-score lead right now.
Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. Looking to throw, it's Rayola.
Oh man, how do you not catch that?
Quickly, but it's incomplete.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Unloads to the
Good catch.
wideout. Makes a
I
connection.
mean, you have to think about it. Third place is my
Good
brother, and nobody else really
execution as
watches
they
them.
move the
It's
chains,
well,
and
Artie's
they
starting to
have
make
a
a
first
comeback
down
and
at
come
the
up, so.
38.
As a head coach, you love it when your quarterback is locked in early. Opening drive, throws a touchdown pass. Really nice throw on that last play. Here in the second drive,
I just
he's
do a pick.
firing on...
Fuck, man.
That's number 15 on the year.
Ignore that. I do not know.
Quick return on the interception. This offense has it with really good field position. Pulls and fires complete to the right.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times they'll dance and make even bigger plays. than
Yeah, I
they did
forgot
here,
about
but it's
that.
still a positive game.
He's been, honestly, I want to say Green's been gone in for
Pick up on first down.
3 months to 2 months. I
He'll
can't
keep it
remember.
himself. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down.
Yeah, sorry. Madden 25 and
Here's
college
this
football
offense with a
25
first
over
set of
me, dog.
downs.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play, having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down.
Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. to the end of the first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And we've come to the end of the first as we take a moment to check out the stats so far.
Or PM. If you go to sleep now, you still got like 6 hours of sleep.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava.
Oh man, can someone get this guy?
Do it himself. He is not going to get there.
Oh my goodness, we stopped him.
And it'll be fourth down. And if the kicker can put one through, this will be a successful drive. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Splits the uprights right down the middle. Now bring him.
All right, we still have a chance to cut another score up before half, and we get the ball. So
out there as they prepare to put
yeah.
boot to leather. He'll start the return inside the spot. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18.
I want to see how many likes we got on the stream, bro. Like I said, if we get 20 likes, I'll stream for 8 hours. Yeah, we need 10 more likes.
Starts a drive trying to go up top.
What
That's incomplete. The defense got a hand on it.
As a quarterback, this is going to be a very tough game. You're going up against one of the top 20 units in the entire country. They know who your primary target is. They're going to be keying on him just like they did that last time.
Oh, he's going to try to hit him deep.
Okay, that didn't work.
Incomplete after taking a shot on second down. They're staring at third.
No 9 also counts, okay?
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Wide open downfield. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped.
That's some bullshit, bro. If you make 9
and
counts.
the Huskers come to the line with a new set of downs. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Oh, yeah, I do get payouts from YouTube now, of course. I figured that out a while back. Yeah, I do have a sponsor. I just got a sponsor recently, though.
Physical by this defense.
Myers on the move. He's got it.
But, yeah, that's about it. JBS is right. I'm caught up.
The Huskers are on the move.
Things kind of been slow on my channel. I ain't really been uploading that much, or streaming as much as I
Because as soon
should.
as you break the pocket, I'm thinking, oh man, he's going to take off and run.
Wide open space. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Just start liking the stream. That's some
Looking
bullshit.
downfield, it's Rayola. He'll take a shot.
Almost half that, bro.
Broken up, incomplete, and nearly intercepted in the end zone. It'll be second down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Right back to the air on 2nd and 10. He's open.
No way, bro.
They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
Over 2 defenders, you count
got to
that?
be better in coverage. You want to get off the field, you got to keep defending. You got to do something to make the offense feel uncomfortable. So far, way too easy.
Touchdown, Husker! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession.
Oh, what else did he miss? Oh, my girl lives with me now.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point makes it 14-3. So a drive there, 82 yards, and they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown.
There's a couple of things I kind of forgot, actually, but yeah, that's another thing.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The UCLA offense is back on the field, ready to go to work. There's a little more urgency attached to this drive. They've only been able to put up a field goal and start this one down 14-3. Looking to throw on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the
This
first down.
motherfucker really out of anything.
Just a quick rhythm throw
No
there,
shit.
and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive change.
And the defense, got him at the 27. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. To the air, it's Iamalayama. Goes to the right. Lots of room to throw that one in there. And they'll move
It's
the
almost
chains
2
and
a.m.
get
my
it to the
time, so
47-yard line. They'll rush to the line. Clock stop for the
like
first
3
down.
hours still.
They'll set the chains and wind the clock. To the air on first down. Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41. The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Looking to fire.
yeah, he ain't going nowhere.
It's Robinson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And the Bruins will hustle to the line. On third down, he drops the throw.
Yeah, that's 4th and 12. I'm getting the ball back again. Might have a chance to score again.
And it'll bring up fourth down. They bring the punter onto the field now. He'll go back to work and punt it away for
Like
the
3 or
second
4
time.
hours on stream.
And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the
No,
final
y'all
2
cannot
minutes.
make alter counts.
Now they'll run it on the
What the
toss.
fuck is
What
that?
a tackle in the backfield. He'll lose 6 on the play. They've got him
All
back
right, here we
deep in
go.
their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there.
And we got a safety.
Going backwards,
It's fucking
to
lovely.
step up, and they get him for safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
I was trying to get the play off, but we had nowhere to go.
Their own 32. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there for the second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw. It's Iamalayama. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26. Time
All right,
dwindling
it's into the
away as
second
they try
quarter.
to put points on the board right before the half.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting.
Yeah, and then if I find out
early and
y'all
often.
cheated the
They can
likes,
feel
I'm not
the
gonna stream for a
pressure. They can
year.
feel that pressure. Keep getting them
How
on the
about that?
ground. That's why they built a lead.
First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, looks like we've had a compelling start to things there in Pasadena. And how do we possibly begin without singing the praises of this receiver? His ability to find gaps, run
I've played that
textbook
game like
routes, and then
fucking
show
10
that
years ago,
breakaway
bro.
speed. He simply is the total package. How this
I've already played that
secondary
game before.
responds, whether they try to double team him or get aggressive at the line, that'll be the story of this second half.
The
Wait,
Cornhuskers
they-
will kick it off to
What do
start
you
the
mean?
second half.
What the hell? Yes, I have. I played
And
that
it'll be
game,
a
bro.
touchback. The
I played with
ball
my
will come
boy
out to
Tommy
the
hella long ago.
25-yard
If you go
line.
on the channel,
They'll
look it
put
up.
this one in
I
play.
streamed
First
it.
snap of the drive from the 25.
I streamed it or I played it. I can't remember.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Grabbed over the middle. It's Robinson. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, where's
He's
no.
loose. He's into plus territory, knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it up to 47.
My defense getting picked up.
48-yard line. It's 1st and 10. In the middle, it's Robinson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Bruins can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He makes the tackle at the 37.
Bro just almost got
Pick up
a
the
short
5.
right
That's
there.
good enough for a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Behind the line, it's Flores. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. While they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Quickly complete. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 for the first down.
Dude, he's gonna take him like most of the quarter almost to
Fresh
score.
set of downs. Looking downfield on first down. Getting out to the supersonic guy.
I love offenses and quarterbacks that are willing to take the easy stuff. Take those easy throws.
We got 5 people on the stream right now. That's a dub.
Yards. Yeah, I'm going to take big shots down the field too. But don't forget, it's easier to pick up 2nd and 5, 3rd and 5 than it is when you start getting those long yardage situations.
They get him on the ground, but not before he drives it to the 10-yard line. The Bruins back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Pulls it and fires to the left. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring.
No.
Trying play action. It's complete on the right side. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion. 3rd and
You need
long, and they
2,500
can't
likes
get
for
the
that
first
then.
down without scoring a touchdown. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly.
DME call?
Touchdown,
Oh, man.
Red zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22.
Oh, here we go.
Off play action on first down. Fires left. He's got it. Across the 40.
When you go play
outbound down to
Fortnite, no.
41, and a big pickup has this offense on the move.
I thought you said Fortnite was
They
boring.
couldn't draw up a better way to start a drive, and now they've got it 1st and 10 from the 41. And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good game.
You don't know me that well, KBS. I'll probably play this shit the next couple days.
We've reached the break. It's Nebraska holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W.
Bro, back in the day, all I would play was Madden. Like, I'm not even shitting y'all. Like, Call of Duty wasn't really my shit. I played Madden for hella long.
To the air, it's Rayola. Grabbed in the middle, it's Markway. Makes the grab almost to the first down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Gonna swing it on 2nd down. Quickly to the flat, the wide receiver screen. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll move the wide receiver. Receiver on the move, gets the touchdown. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top.
And you left him open. Thank you.
Makes the grab. They will score. Touchdown, Nebraska. He has been surgical. Precision passes. Using the scalpel, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
And the defense has had absolutely no answer for it. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing. and just destroying this defense.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
I mean, you're both kind of little,
on the
so.
ground at the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
What the fuck is that
From the gun, running back on the move. There he goes.
When I put the guy in bounds,
Right around the 34-yard line, and now
I'm trying to keep him inbounds.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Use the play fake, now to throw. Finds his tight end. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. And the Bruins want to pick up the tempo.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the 4th quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback.
oh, thank you.
It's picked up, and they ruined the drive.
Good shit.
He was trying to get that return going instead.
Ankle
He'll hand it to
bruise.
his
What the?
offense at the
What's up with
38.
guys keep getting their bruised
It
ankles
doesn't
and
get
shit?
any better for your defense. You know exactly the situation in the 4th quarter. Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play? Nice job getting the interception. It's not icing on the cake yet. It's getting pretty close.
Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Looking to pass. It's Raiola. Using his legs to buy some time. Unloads it left. Pulls it in. He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th
Bruised
down.
knee.
I think in this situation, after
fuck
that
is happening?
incompletion,
No.
4th and short on your side of the field, the smart play is to punt it away and trust your defense.
That's my
They
defense?
already
Yeah,
have a
no thank you.
comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here.
First down.
Big tight end makes the grab. It's a 1st down. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. And the Huskers will line it up on 1st and 10. They'll keep it on the ground. They
We'll
want
run
this
there.
clock to move. Timeout called there by the defense.
This is about to be over for
Desperate to get the ball back
UCLA if I
and
get the
save as
first.
much time as possible. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. The handoff to Johnson. It's a seam
Good run.
wide open. Brought down at the 26-yard line after a pickup of 10 yards on the play, and it'll be a 1st down.
I'm about some damn bruised knee. I just
The Huskers are rolling down the field.
trying to sit on the rest of the game. I'm like, fuck it.
Wants to go up top on 1st down. Unleashes one
I
deep.
should not have thrown
And
that.
he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. So now it's 2nd and long. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Bringing the heat.
How did he catch
It's
that?
Bonner. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got an open man.
Yeah, we
He's
just
brought
lighten
down,
up
but he's got him
UCLA.
inside the
Torn
10.
pectoral. We'll miss the rest of the season.
Defense just
I
hasn't
just
had an
lost
answer
my
for this
starting
guy. He
right
has been
guard.
on point. This is about as good as I've seen him play.
This
at
is
the
not
quarterback
good.
Position, and here in the 4th quarter with the big lead, he's still taking shots.
The Cornhuskers will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and in all likelihood, they could just run the clock out. We'll see if they want to rub a little salt in the wound. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense.
Getting that revenge game on UCLA.
Quick pass on the fly motion. Oh, what a cut!
Oh, dude,
He
that was
works his
almost
way
in there.
ever closer, all the way down to the 1-yard line. If they can pick up a yard.
I bet you
here on 2nd
UCLA is
down,
like,
that
hey, bro,
might
how do
put
we
this
let this
one in
head
the
coach
books.
go, bro?
Trying to barge their way in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Cornhuskers. They extend this
This year is
lead,
over
and it
now,
looks
so.
as if they are going to make it 2 wins in a row.
And, you know, late in the games, offenses sometimes get conservative when they got the lead and they got the ball. I love this offense. They were aggressive. They got another score added to the lead. Now you're trying to salt this game away.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room. but
They're
not
trying to get
much
you
be
back.
found as he stopped at the
Definitely,
18.
Yeah.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. Back to throw, it's Iamaleava. Quick completion on the out route. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The Bruins can really attack on this 2nd and short. Back to pass. Got out of trouble, got rid of it.
Well, look at that, another pick.
Traffic intercepted. What a nice play, and even with the short return there in scoring
Trade
position.
coaches? No, sir. They're 4-4. I'm 5-4.
Better starting field position for this offense. The play fake on 1st down. The throw.
At least I got that.
He was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds.
He said 4-5. I'm not done. I'm not kneeing this.
From the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range.
Trying to score another touchdown, bro.
Wants to pass. Keeps looking downfield. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. That will be enough to move the chains and give them a 1st down in the red zone at the 14. And the Huskers have moved it inside the 20. To the air, it's Raiola. Quarterback moving.
There you go. That's how you do it.
Touchdown, Huskers! And the route is on. The lead grows, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11. They say there's no more loyal fan base than the one at Nebraska. Well, this guy is becoming their hero with this performance.
And Nebraska fans have a special place in their heart for a quarterback that can run it, that can throw it, show you all the dimensions of their game because they've had so many great ones in the past. And this guy, he looks like the future.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. The kickoff unit is out there, and boy, did that last drive quiet.
Well, at least we're going to 6-4.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Yeah, we got 6 people on the stream.
Yeah. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. He wants a big play here late. What a spectacular.
We have no timeouts left. Why would you throw it that? Oh my god, bro. Why is the clock not running?
He spikes it, clock stops as they try to rally late. They're dealing
Rally late. You're down 12-35.
Looking to fire.
Just give up.
Balls it in. No chance to block. Still a solid pickup on that one. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. Everybody lined up, quickly snapped and spiked to stop the. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it.
Boot the field goal. It's the 4th quarter.
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down.
They paid the clock to not tick. That's insane. Field goal with 11 seconds in the 4th quarter. That's crazy.
That's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree, wouldn't you say, guys?
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. you're looking to build on this win moving ahead because they've got bigger goals down the road, Dave.
They do, and they've shown you some good flashes throughout the season, man. Some moments that really say this team could be really, really good. And
so we have a chance in a bowl
continue
game
to
now.
improve. You know, at the end of the season, I get to take a vacation. Wherever the bowl game is, we get a free trip with my boys, but there's some work to be done still.
Thanks so much for spending some time with
Someday, sure. I just your boy don't always got the time. Don't really have the time right now, but yeah, I know what you're saying. We're 6-4 right now, so I mean, right now we're on schedule. We beat that ass though on UCLA, so. I just need Oregon to drop one game. Dude, we're above USC. So if you look at the Big Ten, we beat USC, we beat Michigan, UCLA, Maryland, Northwestern beat us. Yeah, we're up right now. But in the conference, because we're 5-2. Next game. Committed Malik Hosis. Okay. What position does he play? Well, okay, we're in a bye week. Top stories. Oregon plays Minnesota. If Minnesota could help with the upset, that would be great. Oh goodness. Penn State's 9-1. 7-0 in the conference. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They're not good. They're number 1 in the conference. He said Minnesota getting whooped for sure. Let's take a look. Yeah, well, they didn't get whooped, but 20-31 is for sure like one of those things. Let's see if anyone got whooped. (56-17) is crazy. UCLA almost beat Ohio State. That's crazy work. Damn, Coach Belichick's North Carolina team's going off. You know what annoys me about college football? The last 2 years, Deion Sanders hasn't been in the game. And then this year, Coach Belichick isn't in here. Oklahoma almost beat Alabama. That's crazy. Bama's 4-3. Michigan cut up a fight against Penn State. All right. Nebraska versus Penn State. Let's get it. Here we go.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to the home of the Penn State Nittany Lions, Beaver Stadium in State College, Pennsylvania. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers, taking on the #1 team in the land, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get
Here we
this
freaking
started.
go. This is for sure going to be the ultimate upset. You're right, KBS. We're at Penn State, too. I just realized that. They're getting the ball first.
The Huskers will put total leather and will get started. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. And a
Here we
really
go.
nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So the Penn State Nittany Lions offense will get first crack at it here. This is a big-time quarterback that we're going to be seeing today, but getting the job done against a defense like this, what words of wisdom do you
Here we
have
go,
for
D.
him, Jesse?
Well, I think you've got to prepare like you've never prepared before, and that's one thing he told us. He spent extra time in the film room. He spent extra time on the field after practice all week because I think he understands the challenge that lies ahead of him. He knows this is easily the best defense that they face this
I
year,
just
so
screenshot
we're going to
that.
put his skills to the test in this one.
They're going to make it hard, right? There's not going to be any layups. Like most of the time.
Across the 40 and first out of bounds at the 42, and now this offense is clicking. Drew Allen feels
Already
as if
a
he
big
has
play, dude.
unfinished
Big chunk
business
play.
at Penn
That
State. Robert Warren
sucks.
is gone, but Aller still with a plethora of weapons at his disposal, and maybe, David, giving him a path to redemption in the college football playoff.
Yeah, and when we saw him finish, it wasn't the best, right? He made the big turnover. They had a chance to go to the national title game, but Penn State took some next steps, and he took some next steps. So if the talent in this offense, another year with Colton Ecke, the running backs back, like this offense, take that next step.
Now, I know that completion
man. We
isn't
need
a
one
touchdown.
stop.
It's not a deep play deep down the field, but how about the strong hands by that receiver making that catch? He made that look pretty routine.
Nowhere to go on that run. Good shit.
Over him and still was able to help this offense.
Now we
get
need to go
positive.
put a score on against Penn
The
State.
Nittany Lions will
That'd be
try
tough,
to pin
man.
them back with the punt. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight.
Dude, we're at the 10. This is trouble. That defense is scary, bro. A 91 overall cornerback. We gotta be careful with
Secondary
throws.
that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary, too. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass and coverage. coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the thing. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their
I can't believe I got that fucking throw off.
Hard to run offense.
I seen one of the defensive players coming right at me.
They see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game.
Oh, no.
Some kind of deceit.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
They bring him down, but a
third
solid
manageable.
put them in position to pick up a first down.
Well, the tight end shows off his speed. See his ability there to separate from the defender trying to cover him on that drag route.
Looking for a man, it's Raiola. On the run, fires
Dude, you
down
gotta catch those.
Can't make the connection on third down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's fourth down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive.
Okay, man. We're going back to what we were doing.
Stop and the turnover on down.
I shouldn't have went.
And this offense choose to be aggressive. Listen, once you start getting to midfield, you see
Don't tell me not to go for fourth down.
They took their chance and they failed now. Early in the game, a chance to create momentum to swing back to the other side of the football field.
Grabbed in the backfield, it's Singleton.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Nittany Lions in a good spot here with second and short. They'll run the screen. He gets it past the first down marker. Really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks.
Please.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Looking to throw on first down.
There we go.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And I love playing man coverage on the back end, getting those receivers' faces. Don't let them feel comfortable and run zone where they can find all these holes in the zone, and my rush can't get home. Pressure them, pressure them, pressure them.
That's what I'm saying. Like college football 25,
Like,
there wasn't too much stuff in there this year. What was the score at 0-0?
It has been all defense all the time in the early going as we wrap up the first quarter, and the stats certainly reflect that.
Well, the good sign is it's still tied up.
Let's see if the offenses can find a little rhythm here in the second. So they go back to work after the break.
It's third and 13. We need one stop.
Dropping back, it's Howard.
You gotta be kidding me, bro.
It's Rush. The change will move, and they'll have first and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18.
That wide receiver on the outside is dangerous. When you're playing zone coverage, it's really hard because you're not chasing him. You can't really get hands on him. You got to make sure you send more guys his direction. Maybe slide those linebackers toward that wide receiver so you got a little more help on the outside.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
You know, you're in the red zone. You bring
That's
out a bunch
crazy.
of tight
I
ends
can't
on the
believe
field. So
they,
the defense, they
that
were
guy getting
expecting
like
to run
13
on that.
yards
They were
on third
physical, and they
down.
were able to force the negative play.
But I do that. That don't work.
From the gun, the running back looking for room. And the defense holds firm. No
I think we just hurt their number 10.
on that play.
The guy that's been getting the ball the whole
Looks
fucking
as if we
time.
have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Nittany Lions need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on
Yeah,
third
he got hurt.
down.
Holy shit.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Let's go get him.
Under fire.
Good shit.
Nowhere to go as this defense makes
We
a
stopped
third
him to
down
a
stop.
kick. That's what you're
And
supposed to
they'll
do.
have to settle for a field goal try. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Field goal is good. And the first point
Well,
of
we're
the
getting
day
the
come
ball
on that
back.
field goal. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it out. It's Bell. I imagine he's going to get an earful on the sideline after bringing it out of the end zone and
All
being
right,
knocked
let's
down
try
at
this
the 11.
again.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 11. Wants to throw on first down. Got it in the middle. It's stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And here comes the offense on second down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen.
Oh, boy. My own player was down my way. That could have been a house call.
They'll spot it at the 37. That is a time-honored way to
Bro's an ops,
slow
bro.
down the
He got in my
rush.
way.
Hit him with the screen
He's trying to help
and a
Penn
jump
State
ball.
win. Y'all see that?
Such a great job because you're flying up the field to get to the quarterback because everything looks like pass down the field. Love those guys. Get up the field, throw it right behind him. He does a little bit of the rest, making some moves, getting upfield, making the big play.
The Cornhuskers will have it 1st and 10. Looking for a man. It's Raiola. Fires to the middle. It's
Another great catch there.
knocked down immediately, but they couldn't stop him from getting the big gainer to the 30. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. And the referee signal for the 2-minute timeout. They'll snap it from the 30 on 1st down. Looking to throw on 1st down. Blasted as he lets it go.
Great catch, bro.
Got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. And the Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score.
We just have not seen this offense look very sharp so far in this game. Running or throwing it. The second half, throwing it specifically. I think they need to find a better rhythm. They've got to find
That's
a way
how
to
you
get
do
some
it.
completion strung together.
Stop right at the 2-yard
Good
line
shit.
after the catch, and it'll be 1st down, goal to go. A 1st down run.
Oh, we almost won.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. The defense calls the timeout, their second of the day, as they try to get their act together. Got it back on 2nd and goal. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big day. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Tied up.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. And the field goal ties it up here in the 2nd quarter. And we're all square as he
There was
set to
no
kick
way
it away.
I was going for that. To stay and keep up with Penn State right
Coming
now,
out with it, it's Saunders.
that's what we need.
Not nearly as
Penn
much
State
as
has
he
no
hoped when he
timeouts,
brought it
so-
out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Penn State sends the offense back onto the field. Maybe they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step too here and score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
And the Nittany Lions come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play.
4-2 Spider.
Gets the back moving. Back to pass. It's Aller. Finds the tight end. The Nittany Lions are stopped, but not before getting it past the sticks. Just enough time to get off one more snap.
Get set.
To the air on 1st down.
Oh,
Fires to the big fella. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to 7 and our halftime update.
Guys, after seeing that, sign me up for another 2 quarters there in Happy Valley. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. With that said, let's send it back to the guys in State College, PA.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the 2nd half here. The Nittany Lions
That
will
is true.
kick it away to
Let's go
start
see if we
the
can take a
2nd
lead
half.
right now.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return.
It's my offense needs to go and do their job now. Oh, fuck, man. I'm going to throw it aside and they're
First
number
drive
one
of the 2nd half.
fucking
Always fun to watch. You see
Okay, here
what
we
type
go.
of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a
Okay, we're not throwing this way, but we just got fucking sacked.
as a quarterback, man. You've got to protect the football. Big time mistake. Defense capitalizes and sets their offense up.
There goes
with
that.
elite field position.
That's lovely.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's first and goal. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete.
Man, you got to give credit to this defense. In the sudden change situation, they've barely had a chance to even blink. Just a second ago, they were on the sideline. All of a sudden, there's a turnover. They got to take the field. They're on their own goal line. Did a phenomenal job getting lined up, communicating, and making sure that that pass play fell incomplete.
This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough. And now the offense faces third and goal. Scanning the field. It's out. Backs for the goal line.
Dude, that's crazy.
After the short completion, but they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
Nice job by the defense there. They knew coming into this one, this running back was dangerous catching the football, so really good job getting him down on the ground, now setting up fourth and goal.
He wants it all. To the end zone. He's brought down. A short return to the defense.
Yeah, KBS, you ain't lying. The defense is stepping up big time,
nice
bro.
job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
They'll run it from the gun.
I want to go for
It's
one.
a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second down 11. Wants to go up top. Pressure coming. Takes a hit. Fire. Got his man. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Pass completion moved the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Quarterback on the move.
He catch.
He makes the catch. That's about as close as you can get to that marker.
Defense really
It
is
will
stepping
be
up, though.
second and just
I mean,
a
dude, we
away
stopped
from
them
the
on
first
4
down.
downs right there.
From the shotgun, the inside give. The Huskers get enough for the first down.
And I think this has probably been the most surprising thing of this game so far. This guy's one of the best running backs in the entire country. They just can't get him going. He's never been able to get into a rhythm. You got to give the defense
All out of space.
Dude, you left me my fucking wide receiver hella open there.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all this speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And Jesse, now their head's spinning just
Dude, I was about to go somewhere to hit.
He goes at 33.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Find space.
It's fine, 32.
Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line.
Speed
and
off,
this offense
Shane.
is doing work. I thought white noise was supposed to be relaxing. This is deafening on third down.
Oh, dude, that play just got blown up.
And they just didn't get anybody.
I think we just go for it. We'll just kick it.
Out of position, and they will lose yardage on that one. And they'll send the field goal team back
I
out
just
for the
missed it.
second time.
I just fucking missed.
Not a chance. Missed it. And here in the third quarter, it is still a tie ball game.
I knew it.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man. Just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss, make, rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
That's great. It's Dinkins. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the
man.
first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. We've reached the end of the third quarter, and we have a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. This is when winning plays are made, and we start right now in the fourth. So the final period starts
Here we
with
go.
a second down play. Power football with the run.
They stop a
And
run.
he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The Nittany Lions
Dude, what the
really
fuck?
need to keep
Why are
this
they all
drive
blown?
alive on third down. Dropping back, it's out. The throw. Makes the grab.
You got that?
It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out the game, 37. The Nittany Lions come to the line with a new set of downs. Fires to the big fella. Terrific job getting to him. There was nowhere to go.
Nice catch by the big target. Those big tight ends, you can tell in football, just becoming more and more of a weapon on every single team.
Lost the fire on second down. Here comes the heat. Just gets rid of it before the heat.
And last week was great for this young man. But man,
What just happened? You said you hate 2K.
He can do it at a
Why?
high level.
I
Just
thought you loved 2K.
working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. And the Nittany Lions have their offense in high gear. The give to the tailback. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Motion from the wide receiver. On the ground, it's out. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Come on, man. Get him.
Just a short pass to the tight end. What a play by this defense, and they stopped him.
They stopped him again?
Fourth down. The clock stopped. 2 minutes left to play in this one. The Nittany Lions will call on their punt team. This will be
Defense
the
is
second
showing
time
up
they've
big,
had to
man.
kick it away. Not going to take a chance to grab that one as it bounces out of bounds. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. The sledding has been tough. Scores have been at a premium, Jesse.
Fuck, I pressed the wrong button.
This could be huge in a tie game.
This game right now is hanging in the balance. It's tight. It's close. Tied here in the fourth quarter. One play can change everything, and that was a throw that the quarterback wishes.
I should have called the timeout. I didn't know what button it was going to.
Back in motion, try to clear the picture.
I was so worried because I was backed up.
Dropping back, it's Allen. Got the completion, but nowhere to go as that defense reacted quickly. After losing yardage on first down, 2nd and goal from the 10. Back to pass. He's got him still on his feet. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just
I call timeout. We got to save some time.
Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'd love to make this short field pay off with a touchdown instead of settling for 3, but it is 3rd and goal.
They stopped the touchdown?
Grinding and churning close to the goal line.
No
but it was
way,
stopped
bro.
inches short.
No way.
Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. Just over a minute to go. Drama is high, guys, to see if they can hold on to this lead. That one bounds through the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. And here comes the Nebraska offense back onto the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Running back searching for a hole. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Buys a little extra time. With the catch, it's Hunter.
You got to waste the last time
They
out, bro.
immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. From the gun on 3rd down. He'll throw it.
They're out of bounds.
Grab near the marker is Hunter. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He's taking the deep shot. And here's the 3rd interception.
though. What the fuck? There's no way that should have been intercepted, bro. Oh, he one-handed. I forgot that's the new shit. The one. GG's. We almost have Penn State, bro. They beat us by 3.
And the offense is content with where it is. They'll take a knee. Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, David.
It's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you do well and kind of stick to it. That offense couldn't find anything they did really well, and that's why they couldn't put points on the board.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Damn. We're going to go 10-1. All right, let's play Iowa. I think this is the last matchup, right? Team schedule. Yep. You know what's crazy is most of our losses this season have been close, except for I think Minnesota. Yeah. Thinking about if we would have won these two early on this in the year, we would be what? Have 4 losses or not? So it'd be 8-3 if we would have picked these up earlier in the year. And the crazy part is the quarterback I have is only a sophomore, so last game of the season, man. Let's make it count. Let's get a win.
From the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports,
well, I mean, that's a good thing. We're top 5, so.
With me, guys. Can't wait to get this started. Cornhuskers will kick it off to get us underway. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. So the Iowa Hawkeyes.
Iowa beat us last year? No way they beat us this year.
Guys, let's not forget, the last time these two got together, we had ourselves an absolute classic that has provided motivation for one side ever since, David.
I mean, such a back and forth, such a fun game. Everyone remembers where they were on their couch couch or in the stadium for that rivalry game.
And that's what
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down.
Hold on, I know we got a play. Cover 6. Usually kind of coverages. Yeah. You also know who played at Iowa? George Kittle played here.
On the move, it's Bolton. He breaks a tackle. Got enough for the first, and he's still going.
He has a literal
They get
tattoo
this
of
sophomore on the
his
ground,
collar.
but he continues to make plays. They'll snap this one from the 42. It's 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Catch in the middle, it's Moulton. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. This crowd trying to make life miserable for this offense. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. 3rd down, and the Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving the change impossible.
Good stop.
And on 3rd down, you run a screen. I think you're hoping to try to get the defense in a
You know, something I realized with San Francisco is like the Niners have chosen 2 players, top players, that play for Iowa.
Making the play.
Because, what was it, Iowa State? I think it was.
Has the ball for the first time.
Iowa State is Brock Purdy's team, and then
it was a rather forgettable experience
Iowa
for this quarterback.
itself.
He turned the football over. He got sacked.
This was
Not a
George
good day
Kittle
at all,
played.
Jesse.
Well, the defense was able to rattle him. They hit him often. They hit him early. They got sacks on him, and then he started feeling it. His eyes came down. He started floating the ball over the middle of the field and putting it into trouble and got picked off. So it's important in this one, David. Up front, they do a better job of helping him stay on his feet to get into a rhythm.
The best quarterbacks in the history of the game. When you continue to hit them, they become very human, and they start to rush their thought process. So he got hit early, and he got hit often last week, and that's why they lost. Position 1, objective number 1 today. Protect him, keep him upright, let him get some confidence.
The 1st down for the offense. To throw, it's Raiola. Here's the pressure. Under heavy pressure.
Bro, let us catch that. That's crazy.
Inside the 25.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. This is a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. Looking to buy time.
Oh, what the heck? I look over and this dude's wide open.
Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. Getting set for the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And the extra point makes it 7-0.
And you gotta love the creativity with the tight ends nowadays. They can do so many different things. Does a good job. He slips behind the defense. Defense doesn't know where he went. And what does he do? He gets in for 6.
He'll return it. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Finding themselves down 7-0. They'd love to get a drive going here. The give to the middle. Fighting off the defender. He found the hole, got about 5. He's down at the 21.
I'll tell you what, when those little guys make those physical plays like...
We'll find out. I'll be back, chat. Loud noises happen. Gotta go investigate.
idea. Yeah, I'm about to. Welcome. Yo, Alex YT, give me a minute. I'll be right back, bro.
All right, what's good, chat? We back.
Hold up, who's my headset turned off?
Huh? Oh no, we're good. Hey, I'm hoping UT's pretty good this year myself, man. I want to watch RJ Manning have a good year and go into the draft because I think that kid's gonna be just like how his fucking uncles are. But hey, Alex YT, pretty simple how to become a mod on my channel. One of the commands popped up. Pretty simple, bro. You have to have at least 70 or more watch hours on the channel, so just watch the channel. So anyway, don't judge your boys play.
It's usually the guy breaking ankles, but he's like breaking tackles. Now he's giving you some serious energy.
Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22.
And man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They'll get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going.
By the way, you call me Delight Gamer,
Really
Coach
nice
Delight,
job to
Coach.
get it past the sticks, pick up the first down at the 30. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give on the inside. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the
That's fire,
second.
bro.
Looking to fire. Rushes on him. Takes a shot
Damn,
as he
bro.
lets it go.
Got turned around on that play.
Got to the knee.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in
Damn,
this
it's all
game.
good.
Sometimes it just takes one
This 26 is
explosive
good.
play
Yeah, I really
to
fuck
turn
with it, bro.
things around.
A lot of
After
good
that
changes this year. Like,
completion deep in
even
the
with the
offense,
like
that
creating your
shows you a lot of
coach, there's a lot more
confidence and a little
customizable like
momentum. They've now
options
got
and
to be
stuff.
able to score points on this drive.
Heard pretty good stuff
Didn't
about
get much on first down. It's
what is
second
it,
and 9.
Road to Glory. I'm planning on playing that in a bit, so
Wants to go on top.
damn, bro.
Makes the grab. Oh, he's got some space.
I gotta change
They make
up
the
a bit.
stop, but not before he sets them up with a first and goal from the 10. The Hawkeyes had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. They'll run it on first and goal. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
The offense gets in those multiple tight end looks. You kind of have a good understanding of what's coming. You don't know where the ball's going necessarily, but they'll put those big old bodies in there to block, to move people, to put more
Looking for the end zone.
Damn.
He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. A third and goal, and this defense feeling energy from the crowd. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
New stop.
They rolled their run.
They're gonna kick it.
Could not make it. It'll be fourth down. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. This whole play is going to see if this kicker can operate in a sea of noise.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. And it'll
It
be
was
a
good, Little.
touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Hurry on the Jets. These little gains can
Oh, that's good. Glad to hear that, little. Like fully like healed or like still kind of like not at 100% yet.
Lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break.
I got it percentage-wise. What do you feel like you're at right now?
For this offense. Back to pass. It's Rayola. Get it out on the screen. To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense.
70%. So not 100. Hey, don't push yourself back hella soon either, man. Make sure you're at 100%, like fully healthy, bro.
It's Hunter. And perhaps a touchdown-saving tackle.
I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I know personally, man, I've had injuries myself.
I love this offense picking up so many first downs. It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great defenses.
Looking downfield on first down. Slings it downfield. He's got an open
Good
man.
shit.
The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. After that huge gain, now a chance to cash it in from just outside the 5. Trying to barrel in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. On the ground.
I thought we was going to get in there.
Stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on third here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming downhill. I'm running the football, trying to get this in the end zone. I only got a yard to go. I got to be physical.
Tackle behind the line of scrimmage, and what a big third down stop by this defense.
And it's like the defense knew on third
Let's put up some
goal,
points.
they're not a tackle in the middle. They're going to go to the outside. They run the touch pass, and they fly after it.
Here we
fly
go.
upfield, make the tackle, and now it's decision time. 4th and goal. What you going to do, offense?
So they get the field goal, now about to kick it away, and you got to stop here. You go to halftime feeling really good about things.
Yeah, well, we're supposed to get the ball back, right?
On the move from inside his 5.
By the way, I'm not a Nebraska fan. It's just a team we chose, all right?
Kickoff coverage, and
We're
he'll be
coaching
stopped
Delight,
at the
so
17.
we're coaching Nebraska. Hopefully bring a chip or a championship to them.
On the tempo here in the final minute of the first half. Wasting no time going on this drive. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. 2nd down coming. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Can't make the
How did
connection.
bro
and the
drop
defense
that?
putting on the heat.
You're about to
and
get your
forcing
ass
the
chewed out by your
incompletion.
coach. Watch.
The black shirts looking to this crowd, and they are delivering energy on this big third down. Oh, they're after him. Took the shot as he threw. For the 3rd straight play, the pass falls incomplete. And the
What do you mean you're
Hawkeyes
number 1 in your
line up to
dynasty?
cut it
What are you
away.
talking about?
This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away.
You probably chose Alabama, huh?
Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up
I
this
know
offense
your
nicely.
ass chose Alabama.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Looking downfield, it's Rayola. Under fire.
Damn, I'm trying to go deep.
Time running out. and he goes
I'm playing on
down
varsity,
at the
bro.
34.
Well, yeah, I know he likes Alabama. I think it's varsity.
First half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
I gotta look.
Man,
I'm on a pretty
energy
tough
in that
difficulty,
building.
though.
There always is when
At
these
least for
two get
myself.
together. And a fun first half between these rivals. And a lot of coaches will
That's
say
true.
limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few.
Now you maybe
yourself
play
is key.
Georgia.
But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will
Damn,
start
first
at
game
25.
this year.
The drive starts from their own 25.
You barely lost. That's true. I did put up a fight against them.
Go up top on first down. That's Hunter. It's Hunter. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. New set of downs after the completion.
Oh man, I should have.
Number 19.
Yeah, I should ignore that.
And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession. Run in the red zone. It's Moulton.
I still wouldn't underestimate a team, bro.
This crowd rising up, sensing that its defense needs some help. Off the play fake.
I said ignore that, okay? We don't talk about that.
There's a very high standard and a high bar.
We've had a tough year, okay? Yeah, in Nebraska.
The black shirts. Well, this guy right here, he fits into that because of his speed. You saw in that blitz, they had no shot.
And the pressure gets to him again.
Don't worry, we'll be better next year.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. This crowd trying to do its part to get inside the kicker's head.
Right, hit that.
That took every ounce of leg strength he had to sneak that one into the left corner.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points because this dude is automatic.
Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cornhuskers ready to go back to work on offense. And then a low-scoring game like this one, David, every possession is magnified.
And I think more than anything, it just gets frustrating. And you got to put that behind you. You got to see what this defense has been doing to be so successful. Call it, now use it against them.
Yeah, David, I think for a play caller, this is tough, right? It's like you have to have the perfect play on just to get a first down. In these types of games, I think you're just trying to get guys out in space, see if a dude can break a tackle. Maybe that generates an explosive play, and it breaks this trend.
The Huskers with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Here's a hit. They get him a rush, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
And how about the defense getting home with the pass rush? Playing man coverage in the back end. You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. The Cornhuskers come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. Pocket breaking down. They get to him as he throws.
I shouldn't have forced that, bro. I'm forcing
He would
passes.
have loved to make the big return there, but he still gives his team the ball at the 37.
Well, the good news is after that
I gotta
second
make
pick of
adjustments on the
third quarter
O-line,
now for this
bro,
guy,
they're not
still
protecting.
winning the game, but they are living dangerously right now. Now they can't expect to hold on to that. This guy keeps making bad decisions like we've seen here now in the first period of the second half.
And it's got to be frustrating because you always talk about taking care of the football, and you've got to lead in the second half. You need your quarterback to play smart.
Leaves it with the running back. Getting to the ground. The Hawkeyes will
I was just about to say, bro.
Well, that's just tough, hard-nosed running. You need 1 yard
Problem
to
is,
get
I had
what the
nobody else
running back
open on
figure
for like on that play.
Here's the handoff. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the
How about we not
play.
count, okay?
And the Hawkeyes have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Got it. In the
You know
middle.
the
It's
one thing I
Moulton.
miss that like
Couple
Madden
guys
used to
there
do is
get him
how
on the ground.
you could like this like
Yeah, and you see
late
running
like
backs in
early
today's
Madden,
football,
right?
play a wide receiver
I was
basically
younger.
for you, but you gotta
You could
find a
play
guy
positions
to
like
throw
tight
to,
end,
and you know he's going to
offensive
get
lineman, deep
to
tackle and shit. I miss that.
Defense coming through and knocking him down for a loss, and that'll be the end of the third period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and Nebraska is on top. And as we switch ends
think we're
When you're dealing with a deficit like
think
this,
it's
it's
6
all
and
about
5.
somebody stepping up to make a play. And you
I used to
might as
pick
well
like an
start
old
here in the
lineman and
fourth
shit all the
quarter.
time.
Tight game.
They're 6 and 5.
Final period, and this crowd
No, really, they have to
wants
add those older
finish
positions
strong.
back because like
On
only having
fourth down, going to the
receiver,
air.
what is it,
Fires
running
to the
back,
wideout. Drop the
and
football, and they'll turn it over on downs.
receiver, running back, and
And
quarterback,
that
and that's
decision
it. Like, to
will
me,
be
that's fucking
questioned
boring,
for a
dude.
while. Offense in a bunch formation. To the air, it's Rayola. Skips away from pressure.
Trying to go outside pocket,
He had to
get some
rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
I don't care how talented you are as a quarterback, but your accuracy always goes down when you get hit. Nice job by the QB, scrambling, working to his right, but he wasn't completing that pass with that pressure.
Good catch.
It's caught downfield. And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. This offense is like running a perfection drill in practice against air. Chunk play after chunk play, and here they come again.
Almost doing another pick.
Incomplete and very lucky.
I shouldn't have
that
thrown
one
that play.
wasn't picked off, and man, could they have used that. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Oh, what bag? What are you talking about?
Second down, they'll go to the air.
Oh,
And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Working on the right.
somehow I got that play
They
off.
stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be fourth down. Just outstanding execution, continuing to work his way back through the football.
Yeah, and everything about this route looks vertical. The comeback, it looks like it's a go. I'm thinking speed, and then he sets it down. QB puts the ball on the money, and he makes the
How is
play.
that boring though? I feel like the position they have
Fourth
now
down,
are
they're
fucking
taking to
boring.
the air. Unleashes one. Makes the grab quality for the first down. Not much of a fourth down gamble when it's that
It's
much
been
of a
the
short
same,
thing,
like
an
especially
easy
with Madden.
conversion
That's
for
why I
this
don't fuck with
offense.
Madden, bro. Madden's been
And
the same shit for
Huskers look
10
to
years.
Keep this drive humming. The give and tick, tick, tick,
Oh,
tick,
safety?
tick, tick, tick.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I was like, leave me.
Uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their
Dude, they
offense.
should just add every position you should
Huskers
play.
once
Safety,
backed up in
corner.
the shadow of their own
O-line,
goalpost, have put
D-line.
quite a drive together.
Shit, even kicker.
He'll be hauled down just inside the
Oh,
10
no,
of the
yeah,
nine as
definitely
they're
is
trying to
boring.
turn this into a score.
Well, this offense thinks that they have enough left in the tank here to run the
I ain't
football.
gonna lie, like, dude, if they ever add kicker, I would probably honestly make a kicker, bro. I ain't even lie to you.
Anybody if they turn around and hand it off again.
Have the pressure on, so because you lose your job if you miss kicks. You guys know that.
But this defense is taking some punches. They'll run for it on third and short. So close to that end zone, he could almost taste it.
Yeah, I'm hoping they kind of add that in Madden where you can play both
And
sides
there's
of the
nothing more
ball.
demoralizing for
Because,
a defense than when you're losing, you know they're
What's
going
it
to run
called? I
the
can't
football.
remember the
They're
name of it.
trying to run the
Space it.
clock, and you can't stop them.
And he
That's
takes
it.
it in for the score.
Yeah, Travis Henry. Thank you. That's my dude. I cannot think.
I like the aggressive play calling by the offensive coordinator on that drive as well. There are a lot of coaches that would have played it very conservative, very close to the vest, run the ball, and punt it away, count on your defense, not this guy. He was going to take some shots.
You fuck
count
with
on
that
his own
kicker
guys to
fucking
get it
shit
done.
too?
Now with that touchdown
Kicker,
late,
punter.
they've got a 2-possession lead.
Punter would probably be boring though.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Lost a throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few.
I'd still probably play punter just for the fuck of it though.
Hey, the defense is going to give you those all day. We're late in the game now. They've got the big lead. Expect
From
them to play
65?
big zone defenses and
Breaking records and
in
shit.
front of them. If you want to throw it short, they're just going to rally to the ball and just bleed this
DB
game
knows
out.
that kicker that can hit a kick for 75 yards.
Husker faithful getting loud, trying to make moving a change impossible. They'll try to get the first through the air.
Damn, what the
Makes the
hell?
catch. It's Moulton. Gets it to the 42-yard line, and that's a first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Hawkeyes have it with a first
Yeah,
and
65
10.
yards or 75 yards would be insane work, bro.
Looking to throw again.
Dude, I thought
In the
Williams
middle,
had
it's
a guaranteed
Anderson.
pick right there.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Looking to throw on first down. Makes the grab down the middle. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first
Hell
down.
no.
Everybody has to be
It is
set. They have to get it off. To the air on second down. Fires deep on the run.
Damn, you got that?
Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Wants to pass. Bringing the heat. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Quick tempo, no huddle offense. Second down, clock's running. Back to pass. He's got it on the move. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this third down play. Clock running. Fires into the end zone. And it's grabbed for the late touchdown. And how about this?
Oh, they're trying to go for 2.
Well, the offense did their part. You're just trying to apply some pressure on the opponent, right? Yeah, you're down right now, but if you can find a way to get the ball back with some time on the clock, they're within striking distance still to win this game.
So an
I'm gonna
82-yard
schedule my next stream
drive
here
there.
in a bit,
Just over
so
a minute to
just
go,
go and
if
look
they
at it. I
have a
usually
chance,
schedule my
they've
live
gotta
stuff.
come up with this
Oh my
onside
goodness,
kick.
bro! What the
They were
heck?
ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football. And they'll take a knee. I'm sure they would like
Probably
to
a double stream tomorrow though, because
earlier
we
in
were
the season, but in this
both.
particular case,
It'd be like
what
100
does
degrees
bowl
tomorrow.
eligibility mean for the offseason?
It'd be a
Well,
hot
it
day.
means 15 extra practices at the bowl game to develop young players. Getting to a bowl game helps your recruiting. It's going to help in the portal, and all of a sudden people are going to get a lot more excited for what's coming next season, David.
Yeah, and I think this squad, I don't think they're excited about the practices necessarily, but a lot of these seniors that have been around, man, they get another dance. They get a chance to play another football game, make some more memories with their boys, so this is a big win today.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Okay, so we just beat Iowa, finished the season 7-5, so 6-3 in the division. See what we got next. All right, we're on a bye week, so sim that. We just got another right guard, so really helps. Another bye week. So it looks like we got a rusher on the outside, which will help next year. Jeremy Hurd. Cade Klubenik from, what is it, Clemson, has won Heisman Trophy winner. You've been invited to play in the Music City Bowl this week against LSU. Are we cooked, chat? What's LSU's record? 8-4? Are we cooked? Are we cooked, chat? These are all our signings right now. So we got right guard, right tackle, alrighty. Looks like we're playing LSU. They're a little better than us, but hopefully we can pull off a win of some sort.
Music City, USA, Nashville, Tennessee. Today,
We playing in a snow game, huh?
Teams square off for a chance to be the champion of the Music City Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be
We've been streaming for 5 hours, bro.
what happens in this game. As we'll see the number 19 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on a team from the Big Ten, the Nebraska Cornhuskers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis.
Honestly, I feel like LSU's been trash since Joe Burrow and Justin Jefferson and I forget the other wide receiver's name right now, but they all left.
Kickoff team out there ready to tee it
Looks
up
like we're getting the ball.
Game underway. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Nebraska Cornhuskers offense will take the first swing of the game. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, maybe they have a chance to end the season with a double.
Yeah, and it's a little
It's
bit
funny you
old
say
school,
that,
right?
but
With
Joe
the
Burrow,
bowl
didn't he
system,
win
not as much to play for, but you get to pick
a natty because of that?
And it should mean something. You had the ball club. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously.
Didn't they steal United from y'all, actually?
They're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with a W.
The Cornhuskers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. They'll run play action. Fires down.
I should not throw it.
He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to
Oh, yeah, I know what you're saying. That was before Joe Burrow and
nice
them. Then
coverage,
after
and
them,
you'd
yeah.
like to snag that interception, but there's always a reason why these thoroughbred athletes play defense. It's usually because of their lack of hands, like you just saw.
Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Using the quick game. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line.
I think as a play caller, you'd love to see your guys getting into a rhythm early in the game, right? Third down, you dial up the slant. It's a good route, a good throw. This offense is off to a nice
I don't even know who that was, but you
To the
bang.
air on first down. Quickly to the tight end. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. Plenty of distance between them.
That's not her. She's over here trying to sleep.
Looking to fire. Shoots it to the left. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Didn't let him get loose on the return, but he'll take it as they have the ball at the 47.
Listen, this is a tough environment to throw the football. It's snowing. The ball's going to be slippery. It's going to be wet. It's going to be hard to catch. And on the opening drive, kind of surprised they're out here throwing it the way they are. And they're probably wishing right about now they weren't. That interception was big. Curious to know how much more we're going to see from the passing game in this offense.
I've stayed
today.
throwing picks in this fucking game.
The Tigers offense will go to work for the first time today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, Dave?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead, and it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys on the team, right? You've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just
You mean
sparks the sideline.
your
It
Isley
sparks
count?
the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
And the return man couldn't get to it to make the catch, and the ball will bounce out of bounds. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. He'll pull it on the read.
They go with the option. Quarterback keeps it himself. And look, we've seen this guy on tape, guys, break these tackles and take up the distance. This offense should keep dialing up these option plays. Don't let that short gain by the QB prevent you from running this scheme in your playbook.
Wide receiver comes in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver.
Ain't going nowhere there.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Huskers are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. Looking to throw, it's Raiola. Quarterback now breaking the field.
There we go.
Finds a man on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Huskers have it with a 1st and 10. Out of the gun to give to the back.
At least 5 yards is better than nothing.
2nd and 5.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Runs through the tackle. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. So 2nd down here as we're back at it after the break. defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically. Both sides trying to find a little rhythm and efficiency and move the ball some here as we start the second quarter. Sixth play of the drive coming up. Now the play fake. Under fire.
Yeah, I seen him right over there. Hold on.
Right on the money with
I was
that
hoping
ball.
we'd get that play off, and we did.
But they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Cornhuskers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they have moved methodically down the field. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. After losing a couple of yards, it's now 2nd and 12 as they try to keep this drive moving. Wants to go up top.
Should be in, right? Almost.
Game stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. And the Huskers started this drive backed up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Tight end now in motion. They go right back.
They stopped me again.
2nd and goal.
That's crazy, bro.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's an offense that takes pride in being physical. They try to get it going on the ground, but no gain on that one.
Just nowhere to run, not a lot of wiggle room for the ball carrier.
This defense came in knowing that they had to match their physicality. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Jump the gun just a bit, and we've got a false start.
False start on offense.
The
Are you
officials
kidding me,
offer
bro?
the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. 3rd and goal, where defensive coordinators have to make a stand. Back to throw. It's
There we go.
Touchdown, Husker! The offense puts up 6 with that trip to the end zone. They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game.
All right, we're up on LSU right now.
And it's 7-0 to start this one. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside the spot. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking downfield on first down.
What the hell is 44 doing?
Just making life miserable for opposing quarterbacks the way Trev Alberts always did.
Yeah, just finding a guy that can sniff out the quarterback and kind of feel it, have those instincts. You could tell he saw it, went and got it, just like your boy Trev Alberts was.
He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime. And the Tigers need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to throw deep right side. Makes the grab inside the 30. Huge plays like that can change the complexion of a game, and he's
No
got it at
fucking
the
way.
22-yard line. That last big play has them in business just outside
No
the red zone. It's
fucking
1st and
way.
10. Grabbed over the middle. It's Stewart. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football. And a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some miles and yards.
Grabbed behind the line. It's Hilton. Stop is made at the 8, but it'll be enough to set up a 1st and goal. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half.
Oh, I see what. Yeah, we got 42 seconds left.
Quarterback on the keeper. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice,
defense, man, playing aggressive, playing physical, taking away the easy stuff on the perimeter. Nice job rushing the quarterback, bringing more bodies.
He's getting a touchdown. It's crazy.
Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
And that is a perfect job by the offense, executing that 2-minute situation. The quarterback was really in charge and focused, made sure that all the right decisions were being made with respect to execution and the clock. This is something you practice all season long, and they executed 2-minute perfectly here at the end of the half.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Just enough time for one final play of the half. He lost one down the sideline. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. And he'll be brought down, and that's how we'll end the first half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Reese, we figured we might get a Music City Bowl that would have social media buzzing, and through 2 quarters of football, indeed, that's the case. And that defense has to feel like it just played about as close to a perfect first half as it can play. And who am I to argue? I mean, check out that scoreboard. Bone-crushing hits and an airtight secondary. Feels like they have 12, 13 dudes out there against that offense, which needs a real pick-me-up and fast. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Music City Bowl.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. We are locked up to start the second half, and guys, you know what? In a bowl, sometimes that intensity really builds in a tight game like this.
I think that's why we were really anticipating this game so much. 2 very evenly matched teams with a lot of playmakers. We knew this thing could go either way. So for this offense right here, this drive, start off the second half, David, they need to put something together and really put pressure on the opponent.
And the thing I like about bowl games, man, is they're exciting. You go for it more and more, less to lose, not as uptight. So I look for this to be fun, to be wild, to be loose.
Now on first down from the 28. Looking downfield, it's Nussmeier. Got it behind the line, it's Anderson. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Back to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Brown. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
The thing I like about this slot receiver, he's really intentional in his route running. The quarterback always knows exactly where he's going.
Yeah, what the hell,
They've got
man?
great chemistry together.
In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps
Well, they
out.
didn't get it, which is a good thing.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The 44-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. This drive will get underway.
Yeah, what is your name, KBS?
35 of their own 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The play action fake.
No time going back.
And the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Out across the 45 and out of bounds.
No, what is that name you made on that altar count? I know that was you.
Put together a scoring drive. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And the play will stand after the replay booth.
I was just about to say, it's inbounds, man.
To make sure. The Huskers will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back.
Step. First down.
Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. So they picked up that last first down on the ground, now with a fresh set of downs. Quickly complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Off play action. Floating away. It'll be incomplete. Tried to extend the play, but just couldn't find anybody open.
Well, that ball landed incomplete, but you saw the quarterback's speed, and you saw how big of an asset that is for this offense. There was a good pass rush, but he was easily able to avoid the defenders and at least give himself an opportunity to complete that throw.
He'll pick up a few before being knocked out of bounds at the 31. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Got room to run.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. And brought down, looks as if that's how we'll end the third. At the end of 3, and we've got a chance to have a postseason classic on our hands. Let's take a look at the stats so far. All right, stage is set. Let's see how it all plays out here in this postseason showdown. So we open the final period with a third down play. They'll try to drive ahead on third and short. The Cornhuskers pick up the first down.
I think the biggest thing you're probably disappointed in on offense is your lack of success running the football. And they've tried to give this guy the ball a few times in this game. Here we are in the fourth quarter. Still not a lot to show for it. Game really close in this juncture, and you just wonder how many more times are they going to give him a try handing the ball off.
Wide receiver going in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Huskers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. To the air, it's Rayola.
Dude, no time to throw the ball. Thanks, man.
Got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Man, it's easy to play defense when you can do this. When you can get to the quarterback quick and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
Oh, that slithered right through his fingers and would have been his second interception of the game. Instead, it's fourth down. So here we are on fourth down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. That is no good.
Fucking kidding,
After that
bro.
failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. On the field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Get set. Ready, go.
Wants to go up top on first down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Anderson. They get it out to the 36 and on the move after a pickup of 15.
When you play zone coverage, a wide receiver that's a beast, it becomes very, very difficult. Got to make sure I play physical and maybe even shade the side with the wide receiver having a lot of success.
The sure hands.
Where the fuck is the help, bro?
Still running. Shoved out of bounds after a big game. They'll mark it at the plus 42.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
All right, catch you later, Julius.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Over the middle, it's Anderson. Great reaction by this defense immediately on the catch, swarming to the ball. They'd love to make this kick easier by picking up a few on third down. It's 56 yards out from here. He leaves it with his back. Stop behind the
That was a good fucking stop. We needed that.
The clock stops as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the game. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. They bring the punter onto the field now. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Wants to throw. It's Rayola. Using his feet to buy time.
There we go.
Got it in the middle. It's Barney. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. They created a lot of breathing room with that first play of the drive. Now first down from the 39.
Good catch.
And he's brought down after a nice game.
Got to keep going. We'll get a score, man. We need a touchdown. Because I'm trust the kicker.
Anyone was going to be able to complete a pass because of these conditions. And as a quarterback, when you're throwing in the snow, the ball's slick. Anyone running around, it's hard to get in and out of breaks.
Good
Those
catch.
two guys were on the same page right there, coming up with a huge play in the inclement weather.
Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. We'll give them a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Biggest drive of the game right now as the clock is winding down. A chance to win it before. Punts it out of the air.
That should have been the first, man.
So that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Going for it on 4th down late in a tie game. This is a huge
First.
play. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10. Timeout called by the offense. 23 seconds remaining in the game. The Huskers had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Back to throw, it's Rayola.
Almost there.
And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. Timeout call.
We got 5 minutes.
We have 18 seconds left. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun,
This game.
running back gets the game. And they moved out front.
Bye-bye. LSU.
Well, it's a great job executing by the offense to get that touchdown. I think you kick the extra point right now, make it a 7-point game with only seconds to go.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position.
They have no timeouts.
Really disciplined job
14
by the
seconds.
unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19.
All we need to do is have a
So
stop.
they start this drive from inside their own 20 at the 19-yard line. Looking to throw on 1st down. He's going up top here late in the game.
There we go. Game over.
Intercepted. Big play. Stops the drive. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25. Their work here is virtually done. No need to take any more chances. They'll line up in victory formation. A little sports history, David. Upset is the only horse ever to defeat Man of War. And that's why we call games like this an upset.
I really have no clue that was a real thing. But I do know this is an upset. This team was unranked, beat a ranked team. But you went out and got your respect. You gained it now. Let's build on this throughout the season. One win, great win. Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say you're not a one-trick pony with that reference. And obviously, this was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done. Too much firepower, just too much explosiveness on offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us here, and for these two teams, that's going to do it for a season. Another bowl game in the books.
Well, we beat LSU, so I mean that's a start. Hold on, we will in a bit. Few job offers. Why would I go? Yeah, why would I go to any of these? These are like super bad selections. Wait, Clemson won? They beat Notre Dame? That's crazy. Players leaving. One of my right tackles. It doesn't really affect us too much. So should be okay. Transfer portal and off-season recruiting. We'll go to next week. Facts. Looks like we got a cornerback. So that's big. Got another cornerback committed, which is really good. Safety. Left outside end, so got a wide receiver. Another cornerback. These are freshmen though, so I mean they'll start eventually. Got a punter that was committed, I guess. Free safety, that's huge. Another wide receiver. This guy's a 4-star recruit. Running back. Got a center. 3-star. 3-star. Mike back. Free safety. Wide receiver. And Riley Lynch, quarterback. We'll definitely see how this all goes, especially going into next season. Technician unlock. Go to the ability screen to purchase the technician archetype. Upgrade your coach. Recruiter unlock. Go to the ability screen to purchase recruiter archetype unlocked for your coach. Okay. Recruiter I want to unlock first because you can get higher like recruiting stuff. So. Shocked how long the stream has been. Why is that? Okay. I just want to look at our team schedule. Who we play? Bye week 0 at Ohio, Bowling Green, FCS Midwest, Rutgers, bye Oregon, Illinois, Ohio, Indiana, Michigan, Washington, Maryland, and Iowa. Oh man, this is tough. I think we're gonna replace FCS Midwest though. What big name team should we put up on here? Because we already have Oregon and Iowa State. You said Bama? Hold on, how do you add them on though? Team schedule. How do you add somebody? Oh, that sucks. So, but we haven't played any games, so the season hasn't started yet. As far as I know, whatever. I mean, either way, we still got a tough schedule. Alright, we're saved here. Season 2 of Nebraska will start up next time. We're going to go into Road to Glory.
Hey everyone, this is Desmond Howard and welcome back to Road to Glory. Before we get started, feel free to look around and customize the RTG settings to your liking. The brand new high school experience has been enabled by default, but this setting, as well as custom conferences, can be modified. Also, this is where you can import a team builder team that is only available for your high school.
So you can use your own high school team if you end up wanting to.
Now let's get started by selecting your initial star rating. Your performance each week in high school will determine how much this rating will go up or down. Just remember, the higher your star rating, the more schools will be interested in you, but the expectations on your performance will also increase.
So we went with underdog last year. We're not going to do that this year. I'm thinking, what do we think? Either a blue chip or a contributor, right? So either a 3-star or 4-star. What we think? We should go 4-star? I'm thinking 4-star. What do y'all think, chat? Blue chip? Yeah, you going with what I was thinking. Yeah, we'll go blue chip.
Next, it's time to choose your position. From quarterback all the way to corner, there's a little something here for everyone.
It looks like they did change it up a little bit this year, because now you can play linebacker or cornerback. I don't think they had these last year, right? It was just wide receiver, running back, and quarterback. Anyways, we're gonna go with QB.
Now let's choose what type of player you want to be. We've added some new archetypes this year, so keep an eye on the ratings and how they change with each build. The physical and mental abilities you can unlock will also be different.
So they added middle linebacker this year. Pocket. I think what I had was like a dual threat last year. I don't know though. Hold on. I think I'm gonna do backfield creator because last year I think it was dual threat. Dual threat? Yeah, but the thing is, backfield creator is like mobile deadeye. It means you're improving accuracy on the run, so you throw pretty good on the run. But you really think we should go with dual threat? I would do dual threat.
This is where you'll update your bio and customize your look and animations for game day. If you didn't import a team builder team, The player info section is also where you'll choose the name of your high school and mascot.
So where should we what number should we choose? I almost was gonna, I kind of like 18, but I go 18. This is the name of my school if y'all ever want to look it up. I don't care. Number 7. Yeah, I can't cut it in. Just because it's a W, but okay. I don't care if y'all do, but it's like, our logo was a was it a like a it was a warrior, yeah. Yeah, we'll cut 7. No, you know what? I kind of like 10. Or what do we think about like number 8? I go with number 8. I think number 8 is good, right? We'll go with 8. Appearance. I'll give you guys kind of a look at how it was in high school. We're gonna take the beard off for right now because you for sure ain't gonna have a full ass beard in high school. Light green. That's definitely the color I have. Oh, you want to see all the faces? I'll show you. I don't think they have anything new really. Oh, okay. Let's go to hair. We'll leave that. Oh, hold on, bro. Let's check out the hair. There's so many different styles. What the? Bearded braids, part cornrows. Dude, what the? There's so many freaking beards. Like last year wasn't as much, but this year's a lot better. Yeah, we're gonna take that off for now. This is what I weighed in high school, so we're gonna go with this. Oh yeah, you guys look at the gear too. Check out the headgear. It's like an Aaron Rodgers type of helmet, bro. Kind of like this helmet right here. Okay, let's go face mask. Full cage. That's a crazy helmet. Kind of fuck with this one, but hold on. Oh, that's a running back helmet. Go with that. Let's go with the dual black. Face mask tape. I like this. Okay, let's look at the torso. So you have no backplate or backplate. I'm gonna go with this. I like the backplate. Shoulder pads. I'm just looking at what we got. Holy shit. Neck pad. They have a couple different ones this year. Alright, let's go with the arms. They have hella shit on the arms this year. So I think we're gonna leave it like this and keep our wristband white on. And then the right wrist, we're gonna keep, what is it? They have hella gloves. Holy shit. No, we're gonna keep that on. Pants. Go that. Towel west. I like where the location's at right now, so we'll go with that. We'll just go to a backhand warmer. Like, that's honestly not that big of a deal. Thigh. Honeycomb thigh pad, I like that. Knee. Large knee pad, I agree with, because like when I used to play ball, bro, if you got hit in the knee, you were screwed. That's left. I'm gonna cut a right knee brace, right? Because I had a really bad like knee issue and injury in high school, so we'll act like we got a banged up right knee, you know. Oh hell yeah, we get to look at the feet.
It's hella shoe selections, bro.
I fuck with these.
Nah, I meant like the fucking cleats, you weirdo. Bro, these were like my ones in high school I had right here.
I want us to look at the rest of the shoe models though.
Oh hell yeah, you go wear some Air Jordan retros? Bro, this is crazy. The green ones? Where? I don't even know where they're at. Oh, here they are. You want me to wear these, bruh? Which ones? Which ones? The Adidas or these ones? The electric twos or these? Because these are snakeskin. We'll go with the snakeskin. I actually fuck with Adidas, so. Styles. QB throw style. Three quarters. We're going back to the default. Ball carrier style. Traditional. High and tight. Loosey goosey. Oh no. Awkward. Yeah, we're gonna go high and tight. Heavy. Textbook. Athletic. Bruiser. Sprinter. Lanky. Agile. Generic. Short stride. We're gonna go athletic. Dude, this is like what fucking Jalen Hurts does, bro. This shit right here. Shotgun stance. I kind of like the captain's stance. The under center, let's see. I like the classic. The white base is kind of like how Fred Warner does it. See, these others I don't have to mess with because I'm on quarterback, so. Yeah, I was gonna say they changed a lot of stuff this year, honestly, bro, already. And there's probably other stuff that are gonna be available on the 11th because the full game isn't out until the 11th. I'm playing early access because I pre-ordered, so I get 3 days early. Okay, let's go and continue.
Let's review everything before you get under the bright lights. Once you hit that confirm button, your road to glory begins.
The straight up, yeah. Okay, let's go and confirm and save. So, you have unlocked 50 skill points. Thank you for pre-order purchase. These points will be available to upgrade your player once. Okay. Rankings update. National 30, state 1, position 4. Alright, here we go. Hello, Delight. I'm a reporter covering the local high school football beat. I've been following your career and I'm writing a story on the college prospects of our local Resi source. What's important to you while looking to be recruited by colleges? Championship contention, playing early, conference prestige, or pro potential? I mean, that's crazy. Her name's Elisa Zimmer. So for me, like when I was in high school, man, I always wanted to go to a college that would probably have pro potential. So that's what I'm going to go with. Got it. What's something else you're looking for? Coach stability, being a big city, prestigious coaching staff. Probably coach stability. So we don't have a head coach that just leaves or, gets fired. Because for me, I'm one of those people, man, I got to trust somebody. I hear that. What would be one thing you're looking for? Proximity to home, school academic, prestigious. Proximity to home, I'd go with. Me personally, because I've always wanted to be close to my mom and stuff, so. Plus, I know if I was playing in college, my mom wouldn't have the money to go and drive or go and get tickets across the country. That should be it. Thanks for your time. The article should be out in a few days. Good luck on your senior year. Thank you. Demarco Fihoko, I think his name. Hey Delight, welcome to your senior year here at Hiram Johnson. I believe in your potential to be a great college player. This year you should be focused on getting your name out there. First step here is to figure out the top 10 schools you want to be recruited by. Don't worry about these choices being final. You'll be able to move schools in and out of your list throughout the season. We'll follow up with you before the season opener. How about we get their attention? Thanks, Coach. Can't wait to get started. Whatever, man. That's such a fucked up response. I would definitely not do that.
Welcome to your senior year of high school. Throughout the season, you'll play through key moments from your games each week. And from this screen, you'll be able to manage the top schools on your recruiting board, cutting them all the way down to your top 3 before signing day. Now it's time to show them what you can do.
Okay, so we have to choose 10 schools. Let's go and do that. I'm gonna go with my 10 schools because this has always been for me what I'd want to do in college.
I definitely say number one, or like go with Oregon. I'm a fan of the Ducks just because the Oregon Ducks always have been. We looking right now, okay? Definitely Georgia. I even like the Miami Hurricanes. That's 3. 4, Ohio State would be a good one. There we go. I was looking for Notre Dame at number 5. Alabama's in there too. So 6 out of 10 schools chosen. Wisconsin for sure, number 7. 8, I'd probably go with Florida Gators. Oh yeah, Nevada Wolfpack too. That's 9. There's one last team I'm looking for. Where's it at? Nah, I'm not really like UCLA is not really like a big one for me. Where's Penn State? That's what I'm looking for. Penn State. Penn State's in the Big 12, right? No, not the Big 12. What division is Penn State in? Oh yeah, okay. There we go. That's my top. Those are my 10 picks. I'm gonna change the list a bit though, right? Just all right. Number 2 is probably like because I've always been I actually like Notre Dame. So go Notre Dame, Oregon, probably Georgia, Alabama. That's top 4. Number 5, probably Nevada Wolfpack. Then Miami, Utah. We'll move Florida up a bit. Then we got Wisconsin. I chose Wisconsin by accident. Hold on. Holy shit. Is it? No, not Cal. Oh, here we go. That's where I would go with Colorado. No, not Colorado. Nah. From what I know, yeah, I think it is too. Okay, I'm going like I'm almost thinking the Texas Longhorns or Ole Miss. So if you look too, it tells you like kind of what schools are what, like 50% rush, 50% pass. And then some coaches are different. We'll go with Texas Longhorns. That's gonna change the list up a bit though. I'll probably put them at like number 6. Then yeah, Longhorns at number 6. 7 Miami, 8, 9, and then 10 Penn State 10. So right now, a lot of these teams I'd be a quarterback 3. If I was like to fully commit right now. You can always swap the schools too, reorder, remove them and shit. But right here, like if you go and look at it, like Alabama is 57% run and then 43% pass. And then aggressive and conservative. Alright, let's go back at this. We now have our 10 schools, so there's that. Okay, we're going on advanced week. Let's talk about your recruiting tape, which is how you'll get attention from schools before each game. This my goodness, this season you'll start as a set. You'll select a set of moments that represent opportunities that can make it onto your highlight reel. If you're satisfied with your performance in a given week, you may be able to retry it before moving on to the next one. Okay, your performance and which objects you complete will give you extra towards your tape score. Your goal is to get your tape score to meet or exceed the scholarship score for a given school. Once you do, they will offer you a scholarship. Take a look into your recruiting menu. Learn about your top schools and what scholarship package they could potentially offer you. Finally, some schools might ask you to complete a highlight moment, which are more challenging and only allow you to work towards a specific school's interest. For the week's success or failure could impact their interest in you and what they're able to offer you in the scholarship package. Got all that? Give a polite answer. Got it, coach. Thanks. So pretty much you have challenges you have to do. Hey kid, ready for game 1? Our opponent just got a transfer of one of the highest rated edge rushers in the state. This kid is being recruited by everyone. Watch film when you can, and when you get in the game, everything we call, check 2, and set our pass protection to be in an effort to limit his effectiveness. Other than that, we should be in good shape. Just make sure you're watching film and you know the game plan. Got it? Get polite answer. Thanks, coach. Got it. Thanks, coach. All right. All right, let's get it. We're gonna play 2 matches, guys, and then I think I'm gonna call it a night, so, or stream. That's crazy. So these are the challenges. We'll show me committing tomorrow, okay? Because I'm planning on streaming this tomorrow, like later tomorrow, though. You think you can make like a thumbnail of? I'll tell you the 3 schools I'm kind of gonna be interested in committing to. It'll be Notre Dame, Alabama, or probably Texas Tech. So if you can make like a thumbnail with something like that, bro, that'd be fire. But if not, it's all good, dog. I'm gonna go with Notre Dame, Alabama, and I meant the Texas Longhorns. Sorry, my fault. I'm like hella tired. Cause tomorrow we'll play Road to Glory, or later today, I should say. All right, let's go and play this match, and then we'll play one more. Personally, my number one, I ain't gonna lie, is Notre Dame. I love Notre Dame as a school. Just their tradition and everything. Yo, it's lit. Earlier in the quarter, establish momentum against a relentless edge rusher. Use mobility to escape pressure and pick up crucial yards on the ground. Don't allow relentless edge defender to force a fumble or tackle for loss. Gain 10 yards on a scramble attempt. Okay, that's interesting.
Come on, set.
That's the rival? Okay. Yeah, that's correct, KBS. Dude, I just turned on the jets on these fools. Well, the tackle for loss didn't count. How is that my fault, though?
Military stun. Ready to go.
Oh, I put up 6.
Oh, you can retry moments. You only get 3 retries though, so.
Here we go, here we go.
I just juke these fools out. Next moment, lead offense in the field goal and score a touchdown. What's up, Alex? What's up, my G? Oh, yo, I actually got that off. That's crazy. There we go.
Trick 9B. Trick 9B.
Did we still tell you? Yes, we did. Okay. Scramble and trucker fake a defender. What? Okay.
Banner. Let go.
The skill move. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, nowhere to go there. So, okay, I see you only get 3 retries in total. So you have to be careful with this shit.
Let's go, let's go.
Bro, they can't really even stop you or run the ball. It's kind of crazy. That should be crazy. Got that shit off. Oh boy.
Base, 27, jump. Banner, banner, banner.
I was like, fuck it, we just take it all the way. Next moment. Complete pass outside the pocket. Don't allow Orlando's edge defender to force a fumble. Okay. This shouldn't be too hard.
Set, ready. Military stunt.
A good run, actually.
Here we go, set.
Oh shit, we gotta win the game, huh? In the fourth quarter. Okay. Well, that works. Looks like the Fresno Bulldogs just gave us an offer. Got a okay. That's one of them, Nevada Wolfpack. Looks like the OSU Beavers have offered us a scholarship. UNLV offers a scholarship, and that's it right now. All right, advance a week. Damn, I'm sorry, 5 a.m. Was that? Yeah, it was my first game on here. Air Force offers a scholarship. Stanford, we just got a scholarship from. The Aggies from Utah State, excuse me, give us a scholarship. Ready for this week's game? The team we're about to face loves to bring pressure. They got 7 sacks in their one game. Anything you call a hot route or check should be done knowing that they are likely bringing pressure. Other than that, I think we'll be fine. Put some work in during practice and let me know if you got questions, all right? All right, thanks. July, I know we've got college entrance exams this week. I'm gonna be studying for it over the next few days if you want to join. I mean, one thing my coaches always taught me is school is always more important than your game. So
School interest increase. Your score highly in college interests in, making it slightly easier to obtain a scholarship from Notre Dame. That's a lit. Hey, July, Coach Freeman from Notre Dame, Fighting Irish here. We think you're an excellent prospect, but want to spend this week evaluating you up close. Some scouts at the game. Are you willing to really show us what you can do? Well, here we go. Highlight moment accepted. This is now available for your next game. All right, let's play this, our second game. Get a 50+ yard rushing attempt? Okay. Okay, he's gonna be kind of tricky, but here we go. I'll play some more.
Cooler, cooler, cooler.
This is avoid sack, so how the fuck? Okay.
Base 27 jump. Base 27 jump. Ready, go.
Dude, we're just running at this point, like fuck it. I realize they're reading me on the right side. Hey, that's Am, bro. Ain't no fucking way. There we go. Yeah, 50+ yard rushing and something. Oh boy. This one's gonna be tough. Restart that. We'll try one more time. Fuck.
Trick 9, beat. Football 7.
I'm pretty sure we almost had that.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'm gonna kind of rush out here, see if he'll hit me. Come on, sack me. There we go, that's what I'm talking about.
221 wing. 221 wing. Music now. Music. Ready to Trick 9 beat. Trick 9 beat. Here we go. Here we go.
That should be him, right? Yes, touchdown. First down. Get through first downs. Okay. Okay, well there goes that. Looks like we got offer from what is it? From BYU Cougars. Cal? Okay. San Jose State Spartans. That's about it right now. Okay, we'll advance next week, and then I'm gonna call this a stream. I'm gonna go set up 2 streams for tomorrow for y'all though. Looks like Colorado State offered us a scholarship. San Diego State, Toledo. No worries, KBS. Give Coach polite answer. Hey man, we still got a shot at going to Notre Dame, so. Scholarship bonus decreased. Scholarship bonus Notre Dame decreased. Find the latest on your recruited board. Hey kid, ready for this week's game? Our opponent is heavy pass man. Team expects a lot of cover 2 man, a lot of cover 1 press. They even like to press in their zone coverage, so I'm going to give you a lot of freedom on how you want to attack that. You're a senior, you'll figure it out. In terms of your recruitment, remember that schools can revoke their offers, but if you lock in your commit early, you don't have that risk. You can also decommit if you'd like. And make sure to keep an eye on the school's recruiting boards to see if they sign any other players at your position. Also, make sure you're actively managing your top 10 list and be realistic. You don't want to get down to the wire and have no offers from your top schools. You can still go there without an offer, but you'll have to walk on. So no scholarship and no immediate playing time. Got it? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. So say we don't get an offer from Notre Dame, Alabama, or even the Texas Longhorns, we are definitely going to have to play as a walk-on. Of course, thanks. Who is this Alex? Hey man, are you going to homecoming? Skip homecoming and work with a trainer. Personally, this is how I was in high school, right? I didn't go to my homecoming, guys. So we've gonna be full locked in to skip homecoming. Sorry, man. I'm going to work with my trainer and get a head start this week. Too focused on the season. Have fun though. You will now have +5 throw on the run for your upcoming game. Looks like we play Richmond next, so. Anyways, let me go ahead and create a save point. Yes. Let me see if I just got this stream set up now. Here we go. Already, chat. I will catch you on the next one. The stream for me and my brother going to the pool is scheduled. It'll be like later today. So peace out, guys. And I'm going to schedule the stream for college football here in a little bit. So later, guys.